Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Sorry, I just finished eating. And in my haste, I choked on a piece of apple. So I'm in that sort of like post coughed on a thing throat itch. So I apologize in advance if I'm clearing the pipes unintentionally. Yeah, throat game kind of weak right now. Huh. The LOD makes the like details on the dome look blocky. I've never seen that before. Oh, and also, hold on a minute. There we go. we've got cat cam. It's just right over here. But I figured instead of trying to split my efforts, I am currently cat sitting. So, Cookie is conked out. Had a real hard morning. I heard the alert, but I didn't see it. Hello, JC. Hello, JC. Also, yeah, I think the card I tried to mail you got returned. That's interesting. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh! I can do this. I know how to do this. Bang! Almost got it. Klingon Corgi, thank you for the sub. Saw it just on the way out. Ugh. So don't worry, I'll follow up and get it back out to you. Yeah, I understand things happen. Sorry about all the rum hums. Hums. I'm certain once there's always the magic one, right? Where you're like, oh, that's the one that got it. Haven't had that one yet, clearly. Oh. So wait, where do his webs come from? Oh, it's just his goo flying out. He's just gooing? Yeah, it looks like he just shoots a big old goo line. I just activated Bully Lowenthal. And let me tell you, results were already fantastic. Oh, the pigeon's gathering while you're AFK? Oh, I didn't even notice! Hold on. I gotta chill somewhere. So little birds fly up. Like I feel like a big part of this design has to look like he's wearing a backpack, right? Those weird little stripes over his shoulders. I'm not. They always draw my attention, and I'm not sure why they're there. Alright, let's see. Gonna plug in here. Maximum audio quality. I swear, every time I think it's done. Hello, Joe Santana. Not a whole lot's up right now, which is nice. Had a very busy week. A lot of different, family obligations to attend to. Just, you know, holiday stuff. My parents visited town. Wanted them to have a good time. Wanted them to have a good time, so did a bulk of the, like, planning and logistics. So that was just a lot of time.
Hello, Governor. Sorry. Hey, get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
It was good though.
Exactly.
It's good to spend time.
I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
Okay, so not all of the VO is angry. Tried gargling something? I don't know. Usually if it's like you choke on something, it just takes a while to dislodge itself. I've never known gargling to help with that. It's alright. This is not a problem to solve.
That Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. his stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the hunters. Are they doing?
I'm angry. Time to beat people up. Rah, so mad. Ow!
Yeah, fellas.
Gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah. Now that's appropriate advice. I need to, if I try to inhale another apple, it'll dislodge the apple that's already there. Hair in the throat? Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I've ever experienced that in my life. I squick out if there's a hair in my mouth. I've never gotten one all the way down the pipe. Holy shit. I've gotten a hair like in my eyeball before. Pulling that out was a hell of an experience. It's like the stuff nightmares are made of. Have you considered removing D's nuts from your throat? Doctor, it's a medical condition. I prescribed two nuts inserted directly into the throat. Oh yeah, if you have a beard? Yeah. I've never really What? Come on. Aw. Maybe oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe the Venom suit is kicking in there or something. Yeah, the only thing that'll make me feel better is pancaking Spider-Man directly into the roof of a building. They're denying me this joy. Sometimes my tongue will get an irregular bump and it will feel like there's something constantly tickling the roof of my mouth. Huh. That sounds annoying. That sounds like maybe an allergic reaction? Anyway, thank you all for joining the stream today. I'm excited to play video games. I got to put some time into Mario RPG yesterday, so that was super fun. They actually, man, they added just the right amount of, like, mechanics to that game. Oh, fireworks! Okay.
What happened?
Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
Ah, Teritium blade.
Cannot help you.
Okay.
I've seen this symbol before. Please leave.
Wait, I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them.
He says in front of the shop he didn't protect.
Volgograd. The flames have been lit. This is his jungle now.
Kraven?
Ooh.
Kraven off.
Is the kitty new? Yes, I'm cat sitting.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! MJ told me you almost died.
A family member
Hey, Miles.
came down with COVID.
Never felt better.
I should have been.
I guess they didn't want their cat to get it.
Really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
Blech. Whoa, hold on a minute. One time my sister stabbed me in the eye with a McDonald's cup and the straw cookie cut her a little hole in my eyeball. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, what happened after that? She like cored your eyeball? Do you still have like a little Swiss cheese hole in your eye? Does that heal? Is that a thing that can heal? I feel like the eyes are sort of a one and done sort of thing, you know? They're such ridiculous little organs. You didn't have to type that. I didn't have to read it either. Hey, blame's on me here. I own that. This is a safe space only so long as straws going into eyeballs doesn't bother you at all. And I think that's a fair... I think that's fair. That's a normal boundary to set. Ah, they can heal. Cool. Why is the body so picky about what it'll heal and what it won't then?
This celebration is even more grand than what we prepared for the lizard.
Do you think Kraven has finally found what he is looking for?
Kraven.
You have a city permit for that bonfire?
It's weird. One of my complaints about Spider-Man 1 was how samey all the villains were. And I guess the, like, by having animal type enemies, it does provide some more distinct enemy profiles and more distinct enemy behavior types. I guess they're like kinds of units that were in Spider-Man 1, but making them little robo-dogs is a little more distinct, I guess, than just like another dude in armor. Yeah.
Should check in that shed.
If the whole body healed as fast as the mouth did, you wouldn't be able to eat enough calories fast enough to survive. Well, that's an interesting perspective. So the human body is kind of like a computer, is what you're saying. Many layers operating at different levels of efficiency, or many layers operating at different levels of intensity. For efficiency's sake. This is a cool use of the triggers, I think. Excuse me. It's starting to even out. It's starting to mellow out. There's still, my body's still like flooding my speaking pipes with goo.
This shipping manifest is a...
Every time you cough on anything, your body's like, I know what'll fix this. Goo.
Is Kraven hosting some kind of party?
Let's make a ton of goo and just flood it everywhere.
If he is, I need to get on the list.
There, I helped. Tension strings. I'm kind of like, shouldn't Peter only be concerned about what the hell this suit is right now? Instead of whatever I'm going after, like Kraven, I guess. Yeah, I'm just following up on the knife I got stabbed with. After promising somebody that I was in fact a good superhero.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires? Need a better position.
I probably should have stealthed a little more. What you gonna do? Well, that was cool. Getting hit while in a zip line attack actually hurt me. Wouldn't have expected that.
Bring him down!
Methtalica. Thank you very much for the kind message and the enthusiasm. Does the Venom suit make you euphoric or high or drunk off power? You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it's manifested or how it's been represented in comics. I'm sure it's like whatever the story kind of needs it to do to some degree. Let's be honest though, it's basically an allegory for like for like
Some of his shipments already arrived for this shindig.
teen dude rage. Just you know what it is. It's like the Dragon Ball thing. Every story, every power story for teen dudes always has like a blowout inner power kind of thing. And that's just your testosterone waking up.
These shipments have to be coming in nearby.
Some Borka Borka.
No airfields here. But what about the docks? Maybe something there can lead me to Kraven.
Why the bonfire? I guess from a gameplay sense it makes it easier to find. You know, those big old smokestacks, but I guess that's kind of an organic way to signal where those fights are. But just storyline wise, I guess that's the thing that I keep like bouncing off of maybe, is that this game is like video game. Ah, that's a fun swing. World's dumbest. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Don't make me ask again.
I told you. That's everything.
Where is the rest of our ship?
You telling me the Kraven crew calls for aid? Light the beacons.
A lot of hunters for some vodka and caviar.
More painful if it needs to.
Trying to remember how to. There we go.
Why is Kraven doing all this now?
Please,
Doesn't make any sense.
it is just us. No one can hear you scream.
Light the Kraven signal.
1 second he's hunting supervillains and
Just be like a huge projector showing reruns of Deadliest Warrior.
Harry must have done a number on him at the zoo.
This show was lit though. It was. I mean, it was. It's like a Cold Steel infomercial turned into a whole show. So many ballistic torsos just getting torn up. That must have been great for the ballistic torso industry too. Xbox arcade game was the shit. Yeah, that was there's some they released another game, right? And it's like it's like a shock hit. Oh, it's RoboCop. I think. Wasn't it? The same devs who made the Deadliest Warrior game made RoboCop Rogue City. Now that's a Cinderella story you can get behind. So what's going on with this? You wonder. Do I thwip it? Thwip it again. No. I do the. I mean, they show the landing pad. Maybe you got to do this first?
Aha. I'm getting
Okay. And then I murder them.
From where?
What? Bro. Hey! Hey!
Up there! It's the spider!
Sir, are you okay?
Why me?
Here, I can take your shipment to your boss.
Half Codex. Thank you for the sub.
Don't get stuck!
Oh, great.
Flames have been lit. Woo! I got shot. So wait a minute. I wanna do something with it. You gotta be able to do something with it.
Incoming!
If you could just tell me where he is.
Don't let him stick ya!
That's a bummer.
Me and him have some unfinished business.
Oh yes. Also, hold on a minute. You were owed 3 anniversaries. Get that in just a moment. Doing Spider-Man things. You know how it is sometimes.
Come on! You're really not gonna tell me? Fine.
There was a Ninja versus Hoplite episode? Ooh. I'm pretty... I think I remember them coming out, unfortunately, largely against the cooler...
Let me help you.
Like the cooler, more elite, sillier, like more magical battle units. I remember most of their simulations were just like, yeah... The dude who's like designed to kill more ruthlessly always ends up murdering, or something like that. I just remember ninjas not faring so well against like people who their entire craft was warfare.
Hospital.
Oh, I get to sling him around?
There's one close by.
Ooh, SEAL versus Spetsnaz. Ooh.
You're gonna be okay.
I thought they were going to kill me.
It was very Western-centric. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember.
Here, they thought I took it.
It made me wonder, you know... Sometimes people get weird about that. Especially when people are obsessed with, like, ancient warfare. I don't know. Some people like behave like they still have stake in an ancient civilization's conflict or something.
718.
Like they're still rooting. They still think Roman Empire might come back one of these days.
Right now. Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. What's happening?
Kraven or Kravenov.
How come?
Some party at 718 Kent.
I have a sad question that might
Looks like a social
might betray my ignorance more than anything. But why haven't there been some batshit Italian video games? You know what I mean? They it's silly to generalize, but I'm gonna do it. Usually like art coming out of Italy is pretty fucking awesome. Music and movies. Where's their video games, man? No, I don't mean like games about Italy. I mean Italian developed games. They got it all out of their system with their shitty ripoff movies. Yeah, yeah. It seems like they should be making a killing in making like weird ass video games. But I guess the 2010s was their last hurrah or something.
Looks like a busy night. Hope our VIP is here.
They're more riled up than usual.
Just keep your head down. How are you getting in?
Kitchen entrance.
You should change. The classic Peter Parker look isn't gonna cut it.
Oh no.
Too bad my tux is at the dry cleaners. Huh?
Oh, is it gonna become my tux? My magic clothes? Okay. That's a pretty cool glorp sequence.
Whoa. I'm a spy. A spider spy. Forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux.
Oh, never did that with me.
All right, I'm gonna roll with this analogy. So that means that you also think of the thing that makes you aggressive and powerful, like that the fire on the inside is also what makes you a mature adult.
Move!
They're together.
Sounds like your shift's starting.
It helps him beat people up and it turns into a suit.
Find Dima.
Yes, yes. The implications on the male psyche of Spider-Man 2 are quite extensive. Quite extensive. Extensive.
Don't want any dead plates. Let's go. Almost perfect. We're drowning right now. Pick it up. Think you can do it? No, go ahead. I can do it. I'll have to, or else we get killed. Orders on deck. Fine, take over.
This kitchen chatter is awesome. This is fucking sandwiches. They're screaming at each other. There's like plates of sandwiches and stuff.
Heard. Tickets cleared. On to the next. What did that ticket say again?
Yeah, that's a kitchen. Yeah, there's like bear level intensity.
5 out, chef.
They're just putting slices of American on white bread and calling it a day.
Running out. See if we can stretch it. Orders on deck. I got 5 dead plates over here. Come on.
Bump it.
How much chatter did they record just for this kitchen?
He's ready.
Hurt yourself.
Sorry. Tickets on the tap.
Oh, giving a little shake, a little sizzle. There she goes. Gotta go scrape.
Plates coming back.
Dude, this is awesome.
Stop waiting.
Give it a little toss there. Burner's not on. Oh no, it is on. Wow, look at that.
Hurt yourself.
Can someone restock the low boy?
Can someone get on that?
Gosh,
How much longer on those starters?
there's a real fun simulation is strong, but like a lot of activity for just a hallway you're supposed to walk through. Are these the most lavish hallways video games have ever had?
Right now. This double sucks.
I clean up pretty nice. And I'm feeling great.
Feeling good. All right. Why are people wearing like leather Mad Max pants at this party?
What about you?
South Africa. Kraven had a hidden target on the continent. We helped him find it.
And now we are all here.
Brought together by one conviction.
That is a weird time to stop talking, but that's okay. I'm just carrying my rapidly cooling tray of SpaghettiOs.
Disgrace. Kraven was so ashamed, he banished his own son.
Kraven has a son. Yes, and that kid's name was Spider-Man. It is a villain party. Did that happen just so? Holy shit. Look how this dude knows he's jacked and he's like turning his arm specifically so everybody can see how huge it is. Good for you. Good for you. Imagine trying to like out macho people at HunterCon.
I'll break your bones.
He doesn't even work here. He just does that, huh?
A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work.
You are so certain, are you?
Show me then.
Show him too.
Yes?
Take him. Let him squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
He's already pissing himself.
Adepts.
Do you like those mischievous flutes there?
Hunters were nuts. Can't believe the suit listened to me. Wish my suit had a neural interface like this.
I'm reminded of just how...
Do the hero gig and take a vacation all at once. Can't take it anymore. That's the third time.
No, Peter, you have to suffer. Let's have none of this. I'm still amazed at truly just how down to the wire, down to the bone, they cut those. They cut any cutscene. The only space that's given is like the robotic amount of space required for any kind of line read to have any dramatic effect. Everything else is chopped completely out. Like that whole sequence, if it were a movie, would have been at least twice as long. The rise of the music, little tracking shots of the tendrils crawling down Peter's leg to like raise your expectation or anxiety. But no, it was just like boom, 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 boom. Just one little side thing. I wonder if... I feel like that's part of the secret to success. Is that And I can't tell if the plot is absurd because it's cut down so hard, or that, like, is it made to be that way and the cutting makes it more absurd, or is it just that way because, yeah, efficient. That's the thing, I think. The game tells you how to feel, and then it moves on, like, nearly immediately. So it's just, if you're actually, like, paying attention to it directly, it gets a little out there. Pablo 6-shooter, thanks for the sub. So, yeah, cookies having lunch. So here, we'll go back. Could just. It's weird. I've gained in knowledge and organizational abilities since starting my Twitch journey. So the way that I've laid OBS out is not very efficient now that I've picked up a couple of other tricks of the trade. So I need to redo some stuff, I think.
The maitre d' by the podium.
We're here to be some bad guys.
Has one of the shield bearers arrived?
Yes, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Kravinoff be joining us this evening? There are some... Quite right.
Yeah, exactly obnoxious priest. I want Suspiria level gaming.
Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
And I think the nation of Italy has been holding out on us.
How long have you been here?
I also feel like
This club is our stronghold.
Interesting choice.
It reminds him of home.
I mean, the Italian movies that I'm thinking of and I like are not necessarily very large budget. They're maybe campy and high concept. If you, there's just some soul there, and I feel like it's the same kind of soul that would exist in indie video games. It feels like a really good pairing, but maybe it really was just a generational thing, and that generation has passed.
You enter to crave.
And they're completely different mediums. So there's that. This is rad. Again, these hallways, baby. These are like Call of Duty level hallways. Just chilling out wearing his cyber armor? Yeah, I guess I would. Yeah, what's Dario Argento up to? Apparently he did a Dracula in, I think it was like 2013 or something. It didn't look great, but I definitely owe it a watch.
Be him.
Seeing the maestro use digital cameras is
Your meal, sir.
gonna be a hell of a thing.
What the hell is this?
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Kravinoff's personal bodyguard.
What makes you think I am him?
You know, you're, huge.
Dima's very hungry. You should leave now.
Laugh at him, boys.
So funny. I was just about to do that.
Was it called Dracula 3D?
He was looking up at that room. Gotta find the elevator.
The elevator.
If that's just the shield bearer, how big is Dima gonna be?
Now that's cinema. Everybody gets so preoccupied with what Martin Scorsese thinks about it, the MCU, but nobody's asking him what he thinks about Dario Argento's Dracula 3D.
I don't want to serve him food anymore.
Just drop the plate and leave. Simple as that.
We'll see how you feel next time when you have to do it.
Spider-Man needs an elevator? This is Black Suit Spider-Man. He breaks all the rules.
Coming through!
Boing! I need a slide whistle or something.
If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Coming through!
No, wait!
Boing!
I told you to wait. You didn't.
I was just minding my own business.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Pick everything up and let's move.
Damn. What a palate cleanser. All right.
Find Dima, we find Kraven and his weird lizard serum.
See, that was edited perfectly. Maybe one more. Send one more in. We need the director's cut. Or there's one more server that comes in.
Expensive.
Like a full plate of like banana cream pies. Absolutely. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Definitely has a flair for the dramatic.
Haven't really seen physical comedy like that in a video game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Vaudevillian comedy in general is just like, I think the form it takes is honestly stuff like Grand Theft Auto, where there's a ragdoll system and the invitation to do some dumb shit. That's where you get your physical comedy from. It's very rarely like scripted and performed in a cutscene.
Same insignia on the
Yeah, Hitman, like Dead Rising. There are games that are very like, I think even Dragon's Dogma has a lot of physical comedy baked into how it's animated and how it's like ragdoll physics work. Yeah, you can't beat a good pratfall, can you? What's going on, Cookie? Oh, we coming back? Sometimes she... Okay. She's kind of transfixed. I have a door open with a screen and she likes to just stare. Sniff. She saw a squirrel today. She's having all kinds of stimulus.
Nikolai and Anna. Kraven's parents? They seem fun.
Hey, Zabu.
More elephant tusks poached from Wakanda. Kraven's hunted all over the world.
Yeah, everything's been going great. Life's swell. Put in some family time recently. Kind of got my...
Sergei, for when you can no longer trust your own skill. I don't think he needs the help.
Put in my family time. I grew, I laughed, I learned, I loved. Yesterday was actually kind of nice. I got to spend most of it just kind of like cooking and cleaning and playing spurts of Mario RPG in between a lot of house chores. Got to catch up on laundry and some other things. I think I'm gonna, since the reason that I'm cat sitting is that a family member unfortunately got COVID. Damn, that's awesome.
Happened to be...
Oh.
Dima. Crap.
But I'm sitting on a lot of food right now, so I was like, oh, I could cook up a couple of things and pack them up. So I think that's what I'll end up doing tonight, probably.
A tiger.
Putting in some kitchen time.
All right, let's give Dima something to eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat must be somewhere. There we are. Something in that study might help me find Kraven. But first, break out the apron.
I'm aiming for Kraven.
That hunter's right there.
I'm raving for Kraven. Whip.
A meal fit for a Russian tiger bodyguard.
Did you see the trailer for the Kraven movie? No.
Might have to make a few minor adjustments to this meal.
The Kraven movie is something that I might watch if it's on a streaming service and I'm bored. Wait, what? Oh. So, trailer. That's just silly.
A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
We like the part where he craves all over that guy. He does his cool pose and says it's Kraven time.
Our little secret. Sleepy time for Dima.
It looks worse than Morbius. Yeah, I mean, Morbius wasn't wretched.
There's only one other thing on the menu.
It was pretty firmly in that, like, pre-MCU feel of movie where it's like, well, I saw that, and I guess I don't absolutely regret it. Fully in the vein of films that just barely justify the time you spent watching them.
Hi, Dima. I'm back with a little snacky snack.
Yeah, I think everybody's burnt out on superhero properties. Like, Morbius had, I want to say, 10 minutes of footage total that were, like, worth sitting through.
Chef Spidey masterpiece.
The rest of the movie to see. And, like, Matt Smith was doing his evil villain dance. That was pretty cool.
Should look around in case he left the lizard serum somewhere in here.
There was, like, a freaking Matrix bullet time subway shootout. That was rad. Treasured memories, kind of.
Must have just missed him. Was Kraven?
I think of those like I think of any given scene with Colin Farrell from the Ben Affleck Daredevil. It's like exactly in that thing of like, yeah, that part was fun. And thus my life is enriched.
Don't see Kraven's lizard serum here. But what are these potions? Wonder if this is how he's so freakishly strong.
Crave juice. Kraven squeezins. Hello, Lex. How you liking this so far? On par with Spider-Man 1 or Miles Morales? I think it's better than both of those, because like both of those games are kind of a subset. Oh, here we go. Cat. I knew you'd be back. Yeah, both of those games are kind of just a chunk of what this game is. So I like it for that reason. But the beat 'em ups are pretty good. I think they're better, or that the choices made match the game a lot better than I think in one. I'm trying to think about Miles Morales. That was a lot more stealth focused, and this game is much more about just beating up tons of dudes. I'm gonna guess beating up tons of dudes is more crowd pleasing. I think whether or not it's better is kind of down to taste. Yeah. Huh. I'm still glad Matrix Resurrections exists. But it could have been so much better.
These drugs are for late-stage chemotherapy. Are these Kravens too?
I think Matrix Resurrections might be one of the biggest shortfalls between concept and execution that I've seen in a long time. Show. It's like you can try to explain some of it away by saying like, no, it's bad on purpose, but you're still watching like not a great movie. I enjoy your takes on these games. Feels different than most reviewers. Yeah, there's yeah. I think most reviewers have yet to well, I don't want to seem too like bitter, especially I don't really do reviews myself, so I really don't have a right to talk. But yeah, I think just in general in games criticism culture, people get glitzed pretty easily, I think. I think reviewers are more susceptible to budget and expectation and marketing and brand pedigree than they think they are, but there's no real like harm at the end of the day. I just think it means that they're awfully soft on some games. That's starting to change, though. Honestly, like some of the reviews for Starfield, I was like, wow. People are finally seeing straight a little bit. A little bit. I think, if anything, reviews tend to err positively, but... How many shockers do you give Spider-Man 2? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I do have to finish the game, I think, to say with any like certainty or clarity, because a lot of it is pent up in the narrative and the bombast of its cutscenes. Who knows? Who knows? Also, maybe some of the side stuff is worth doing. It is time to pray. My mother opened every hunt with these words. Others spent the nights feasting, drinking themselves into oblivion. Not us, not the Kravenoffs. To us, the hunt was sacred, a duty from a higher power. Predators force the weak to grow strong. We shape the world, she would say. Gathered in the candlelight of our chapel, we shared bites of Pascha, felt the anticipation in our bellies build, ready to honor our ancestors, feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit, the chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins. And if I do not return, all the better. Okay, so there's at least acknowledgement that they had to light a lot of bonfires.
Only a few blocks from here. Kraven has to be there with the serum.
Pascha's Finnish for shit? Pascha. Do you ever say it as an expletive? This kind of looks like Harry Osborn's penthouse in Spider-Man 3. When he tried to stab Peter with the ceremonial dagger.
Oh, you're not so scary.
Do you think it's possible to do a comic book movie that is just full camp? Because Spider-Man 3 is as close as it ever got, but it tried to like play it both ways. It tried to go hard camp, and then it also tried to go sincere. It kind of missed both. You want Batman to go camp again? You want another Batman and Robin?
All right, everyone, chill.
The Dutch angles and bright colors.
Not what it looks like.
The thing is, Matt Reeves' Batman is awesome. So let's ride this out first. But I agree. I mean, Batman Forever is the perfect mix for me because it's so campy.
See what you can.
But it's also wrapped in like a little bit of try-hard 90s cyber style. I think Batman and Robin was a little too intentional with its camp, and really only Uma Thurman had the chops to match that movie's energy. Okay, here we go. Time to get mad. Which is weird because Arnold is like the campiest dude ever, but somehow it didn't work. Ooh. AFC Snazzo, thanks for the sub. Any upcoming movie watch parties with Bruce? He had talked about it, but it's just kind of at the whim of everyone's schedule, I think. So, truth be told, I think he had offered to do one yesterday, but I was busy with family. So, yeah, I'm hoping soon we can watch some cinema together. Oh, the walls are breaking away! Oh, that's great! Oh, crap, right.
So strong!
All right. So this is a scene where Peter is feeling really strong. All right, writers, I want you to come up with like a line or two, he says, while he's strong, that let the player know that he feels strong. You got it, boss. We're gonna be here pretty late, fellas. Better put another cup of another pot of coffee on, huh?
He knows exactly how I like to fight.
Don't say that, Peter. Don't say that, Peter. You're a good guy. No. Is it X? It's X.
I could get used to this. Get him out of the air. Sorry, but this party's getting shut down.
Nice one, I think. Is that a nice one? Oh!
How you like me now?
All right.
I have this shot.
What's your position? Bolt away. Open fire. Look out.
Ah! I wanted to hit this person. There we go. Huh.
Gotta get to the chapel quick.
Yeah, God. Who gave these curtains a crossbow? Gotta get to the chapel. Quick. Why is that again? Oh, whatever.
Fun.
Yeah, man, I like hurting people. Here we go.
That wasn't me.
All right. So in this scene, we need the audience to know that that wasn't him. You get one line, okay? Make it clear.
Any luck?
No Kraven yet, but I think I know where he is.
The next jumper can go through now.
Weird.
Excellent.
It's like it knows me.
Hey, Faye.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of
Very good to see you. How's life? One line, one shot. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It's quiet.
Look at this cat. Good cat. That was cool. Tough question. Yeah, I've had those. I've had those life moments before.
Cute back there, I knew it.
Meet cute.
I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of.
But thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream.
Boss has been up to no good lately.
Life's been weird. Hopefully you can get your mind off things for at least a little bit.
This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty
I got a
good.
parry.
I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part.
guys?
I like there being like huge brutes like that. Guys that you kind of have to hit in between hitting other dudes or playing it safe.
What's the matter? Get all you got! Locked down range!
Oh. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, okay. Ow! That's effective. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of the equivalent of like the knife guys in in Arkham. That was cool. Oh, you can't. Okay, if you can't, you have to parry them, but if they jump, you can't parry them. There's like two unique things for that particular unit. All right. Yeah, I have unspent skill points, and also playing on the hardest difficulty. And also, I think more than the first game, the entire point of the systems in this game are around just finishing fights quickly. Like that, I feel like that's the whole momentum of it. Of using your using your abilities to clump up multiple enemies so that your abilities like this hit multiple enemies and then maybe eliminate multiple. That's the idea? I haven't done a lot of side stuff either. So that might be part of it. Yeah, maybe I just need to buy my way through the focus gain tree as fast as possible. That'll help, I think. Getting more finishers, which leads to more abilities, which leads to more finishers. You can see how it sort of feeds on itself. Chovy Tony, I mean in a good way, not in a cannibalistic way. Chovy Tony, thanks for the sub. Hopefully the man-spidering's going well. It is, I think. The cutscenes are sort of like baffling. But they're fun to watch, even if sometimes they take my breath away.
Pick up a serum order for a Dr. Connors?
Why am I goth spider? Because first of all, it's a self-learning exosuit. Second of all, my best friend, my best cancer-riddled friend, had it developed at a pharma megacorp to solve his cancer. But since I got stabbed with an ancient hunter's blade, the goopy suit gooped onto me because it wants my spider power, we assume. Sleepy Garrett, thanks for the sub. It's always a church, you know?
Let's see if you have the strength to finish what you started.
It's because this is where he finds his absolution. Are we going right to him trying to kill Kraven? Like right there? There's no way they're gonna do that in this scene, right?
I see a man. I sense a beast.
The sonic waves. Oh yeah, this game is very gay. Could be gayer, but it's still quite gay.
Why don't you set it free?
I'm just here to save my friend. We'll finish this later.
Okay. All right. I was like, they can't do it this fast. Kraven's all right. Now that I've had a little more screen time with Kraven. My final hound.
Harry, MJ, I got the serum. On my way back to Emily May.
How'd it go?
Really well. Things just got a little intense with Kraven. He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe that.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay, and you got the serum. You did great, but...
So the serum is gonna make Harry the Green Goblin, right? Because it's green.
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry.
I laugh, but I think that's actually the logic here.
The suit malfunctions when it's
Which is actually pretty sick. That is the right kind of dumbass logic that we need in our Spider-Man games.
But I can handle it.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, but watch yourself out there too. Let me know how things go at the lab.
Isn't that lizard serum? Oh, you're right. That's why it's green. Well, I mean, but you... What if Harry got the lizard serum pumped into him and then he turned into Green Goblin? Because he's green. You see where I'm going with this? You see? That'd get the kids going. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Just use the if you use the Discord command. Ah.
That should work for Robbie.
I kind of wish there was more
Maybe it's because I've grown up with
info about this stuff.
It feels like chess's natural state is to be played outdoors in a park.
It's like all you get is a blurb and then Peter saying something. But since this stuff is all kind of tied to actual New York history, like the the guy who shouts time. Like I know nothing about that and I kind of want to, but there's very little info in the game about it.
You know, I saw an old Grandmaster playing there last week.
I guess Robbie says some stuff. Yeah, that helps.
Lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Damn. Never seen anything like it.
You can't. Can you not zipline back anymore? Oh, there we go. Oh, is there more of that on Miles' side? Of this game or just in Miles Morales? A self-learning exovirus. Interesting. Okay.
You still got it? Let's see what this thing's...
Black shirt, sleeves all rolled up. Still buttoned up a little high, though. I feel like he should be wearing a chain and his shirt should be unbuttoned down to, like, the navel.
Okay, I've overlaid the serum with an old sample.
Yes! This dumb shit. I love it.
Destroy the atoms blocking the lizard receptors. We can make an antidote, and then we're golden.
Destroy...
Like a clever goose.
The receptors?
How's the suit working out for you?
It's good. Great, even. Just takes some getting used to.
Yep. I'm gonna really put it through its paces when this is over.
Won't be long now. There. Huzzah! Huzzah.
Wait. Does the structure look unstable to you?
Huh. If we could beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it, but it's not like we have a...
Electron beamer? Oh.
That'd be like using a shotgun for a haircut.
Be like filling a balloon with too much air.
The text said it needs repair, but maybe it's okay.
Like the intentional chin stroke there.
Okay.
That's all you have time for. It's not a like an actual thinking. It's
no black holes, no black holes.
That's the speed these cutscenes move at.
Huh. Pressure change popped an intersection out of alignment. There's no way to fix it without going inside.
I'm just the kind of cool scientist to do that.
What are you doing?
The suit will protect me, right?
Peter.
Peter.
I don't know about this.
Peter.
Relax and be a good proton.
Huh?
Stay positive.
I need to have some booze on my... I don't have any booing.
So, what's the inside of a particle accelerator like?
Amazing. You gotta crawl in this when you get the suit back.
Oh, yeah, it's at the top of my list.
What's gonna happen when I realign it anyway?
If there aren't any other pressure problems, nothing. You can come right out.
This is our old snake hallway for the game. Yeah, that was a Big Bang Theory joke. Did you guys hear the terrible news? Young Sheldon, not renewed. Just 6 amazing seasons of television. Or however long it ran.
It's powering up, but the beam's erratic. Use the magnets to stabilize it.
How?
You just find the sweet spot.
Particle accelerators do not have sweet spots! Now the other...
This looks really cool.
There, good?
There's one more set of magnets ahead.
I hope they come out with a sequel. Teen Sheldon.
Serum.
I got it. Do not wipe my library cards. Don't touch the beam, don't touch the beam. Next.
You did it, Pete. We're home free. Come on out.
Man, the unions are going to be real pissed.
Probably a static discharge. Means the accelerator.
Teamsters are going to have my ass for this. Oh no, dodge the electric bolts coursing down the particle accelerator. See, now this is some quality video game shit right here. This is what Spider-Man's all about. It's about crawling somewhere and then some laser beams or enemy bolts or something are flying at you and you just gotta crawl out of the way. That's Spider-Man, baby. Sheldon forever. Sheldon infinite.
Here we come.
When is Sheldon finally going to take his mantle as the video game hero we know him to be?
So the suit's got some sensitive ears.
Apparently. What happened?
More static discharges. The accelerator's still running though. The serum's okay.
Fire.
All you had to do was like wait a day. And now Harry's going to die. Harry's going to be dead. Peter. Peter. You did this.
That fire fast enough. There's gotta be something else I can use.
I'm out of ideas.
Harry won't be able to put out the rest of these fires himself. That'll work.
What? I'm sorry? Did I just throw a bunch of dry leaves onto the fire? And extinguish it? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Sure, why not?
Good, good.
The static discharges must have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually.
That seems like exactly the wrong vulnerability for fire sensors.
We'll lose it.
This fire-causing event completely knocked out our fire-fighting ability.
Stop with the spreading already. Beautiful.
That's science, baby.
Not for long. Easy.
This entire game feels like something the Venture Brothers would make fun of. It's very, like, steeped in its own tropes. Like, it's nothing but tropes. And I guess that's charming.
Nitrogen, always useful.
It's just like, it's...
Fire's up here, Pete.
On my way.
It's like a massive budget version of a single episode of a tokusatsu show or something. Everyone says the line. Everyone does the thing. Wait, what? But then sometimes you get to walk through a kitchen and people just keep saying funny stuff, and it's awesome. Oh, okay.
Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I'm bypassing every safety lock known to man. Living life on the edge. And I was thinking, there's always one thing that goes wrong with any big undertaking. This was our one.
Don't jinx us. One fire left.
That is awfully, optimistic, Harry.
That's the last of them. It worked!
I'm cured!
So you'll power it down, I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors?
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before then, we'll lose the antidote.
Oof. Sounds like it's gonna be a while.
I'm bored.
I could go get a pizza.
They were going to leave?
The antidote. I'll handle them.
67 steps. Hopefully he, like...
I thought we had a thing going!
Whoa. Awesome!
Tell me where he is!
I was hoping he'd, like, check in every so often and tell you what step he was on.
Watch out for web!
Watch out for web!
Call the others in. We are not losing him again.
Could you not, please? I'd like to keep my fight parties small.
Kraven was only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum. Sorry, Harry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm not worried. You've got the suit. Kick their asses.
Lock on.
Harry understands.
Whoops, my bad. What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting the beam into
There we
the
go.
auxiliary tunnel.
Oh.
What's new with you?
Well, I just got an extension on my student loans. Real excited about that.
That's fun. That's good banter. Oh! Oh, he didn't get hit with that.
We're making good progress. Only 30 steps left.
What? Hey, come back here.
Great, because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming.
You got this, buddy.
Watch it.
Get your honor.
Hiya. Hiya. Man. Stop doing that one. Damn. So okay. It's weird because now they've added There's 2 different dodges and there's 2 different parries, kind of. And it's weird.
Kraven? I thought we had
It's weird. I'm trying to figure it out.
Lee, tell me where he is. Whoops, my bad.
Bring him down!
Hey. Hungover, trying to make some fried rice. Fried rice is an excellent hangover food. It's like it's warm, it's salty. You got your oils, your essential oils, your carbs, your vitamin shrimp.
Only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum. Sorry, Harry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm not worried. You've got the suit. Kick their asses.
That was pretty cool.
What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting the beam into the auxiliary tunnel. What's new with you?
Well, I just got an extension on my student loans. Real excited about that.
What? No! Ugh. I just completely soaked it.
We're making good progress. Only 30 steps left until the antidote is ready.
Great! Because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming!
You got this.
That hurt.
Something explosive!
Dang it, if there's a net over you and they do that attack, you can't jump. Maybe just do the one jump at the right time and you'll get out of range, but Jesus. It's annoying how much he does that attack, because you can't, there's no counter to that, right? You can just not get hit by it and that's it. The fuck?
Keep your guard up!
Shit. Stop doing that! Fuck. Yeah, combining that big dude with smaller enemies is so rough. Oh, you can parry the ground pound.
You are not his only friend.
Really? I thought you had to dodge it. Alright, well that changes things then. Because yeah, the consistency of that ground pound sure does seem like it's something you should be able to parry. Especially when it's like in the middle of a ton of other things that limit your movement.
I'd like to keep my fight party small!
I thought Kraven was only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum! Sorry, Harry!
Why are you apologizing? I'm not worried. You've got the suit. Kick their asses.
What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting the beam into the auxiliary tunnel. What's new with you?
Well, I just got an extension on my student loans. Real excited about that.
On the move.
We're making good progress. Only 30 steps left until the antidote's ready.
Great! Because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming!
You got this, buddy.
Damn it. I cucked your dad. Yes. No, it's cool. I have no problem saying your username. To some degree, I think I prefer it. But yeah, I'm not, I just passed your address off. God damn it. So I don't know anything about it other than that. Ugh. God damn it.
It's almost powered down.
I'll finish it and grab the antidote. You need to get out.
I can't leave.
Still trying to figure it out. Oh no! The antidote! Oh, that's... Well, first-person camera there. I like that. But yes, actually, I just passed your address off today. Because I'm a little slow with things, so... If I have any updates, I'll share them.
In Kraven, we have the spider.
Kraven's gonna have.
And again, you can cuck my dad whenever you want. It's fine. My mom's delightful. Uh-oh. They messed with the wrong weird self-learning exosuit.
You want me? Come and get me.
Yeah, time to get real mad.
I don't know. I was just so in the suit. You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next steps there. You okay?
Yeah. I feel amazing. Let's do this. Come on. Kraven was smart to stay home.
Get your payback!
Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
If they're going to zoom to you, I sure wish that their telegraph would just point towards you. I know it looks silly to have them just like rotate around robotically, but they're gonna do it anyway.
In the suit. You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next steps there.
God.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I feel amazing. Let's do this. Come on. Kraven was smart to stay home.
Like if one animation doesn't go exactly where it was supposed to, it kind of throws everything off. What the? These fights are getting tough. I mean, they're getting... I like where the combat's going. I'm just hitting a couple of...
I don't know. I was just so...
A couple of points where I'm not sure exactly what...
I think so.
What the intent was, maybe?
I can do the next steps there. Are you okay?
Yeah. I feel amazing.
Also just some like general... or some general victims of it being such a tightly animated game. Like everything is a canned animation that is trying to keyframe to its intended destination. So that kind of lends to it feeling more like almost a turn-based game at some point, since every animation is sort of locked and has a train station it's gonna pull in at. God damn it! Okay.
You want me?
Like that, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with that one.
What was that? I don't know. I was just so
Not be in that situation, I guess.
in the suit. You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next step there. Are you okay?
Yeah. I feel amazing. Let's do this. Come on. Kraven was smart to stay home. Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
Okay. Can you go for more of a tank build? It's not really a question of builds. It's more like what upgrades you buy in which order. You want to come back to your seat?
I didn't know there were bears in these woods.
That was a good line read.
Okay, before we get down to business, there's something I have to tell you. I'm fresh out of honey.
All right, we've been waiting for this. This is proper Spider-Man bants.
Come on. I thought it was funny.
It was funny, Peter. Peter. Ah, shit, fuck.
Maybe we need to keep something as a patch of honor. Oh crap! Those arrows must have ruptured
Okay, there it is.
shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the editor?
Tell me more about scraping the tunnel.
Time to start crossing fingers.
He's wounded.
Oy.
Terrific. Oh no. Oh, yes?
All right, I'm gonna turn off cat cam for now. Hey, are you Spider-Man?
Just keep coming and destroying everything.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out.
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Get back!
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance!
Nice.
So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face?
Yeah, get him!
Warning. Structural collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
I know. I'm on the last 2 steps.
Hey, what the There's so much going on! God, I can't track anything. Alright. Yeah, you gotta, man, you have to space out your items and your abilities. Because otherwise it's just like attack spam.
Just keep coming and destroying everything.
Don't worry about that! You need to get out!
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance! So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face?
There it is.
Warning. Structural collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
What's up, Candles? How you doing? Good to see you. I feel like that you don't lose symbiote fury when you're in a cut down or a cutscene takedown cutscene.
Harry!
Alright, the bashies were so intense.
No, hold! I'm so close!
Harry!
Just give me a second.
What? Jesus Christ, man. Was that just a random explosion? Harry was so close. He just needed me to hold on for a little while longer.
Just keep coming and destroying
My sweet Harry boy.
Don't worry about that! You need to get out!
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Lockdown range! Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance! So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face? In the air! You're gonna regret ever coming here!
Warning. Structural collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
I know. I'm on the last 2 steps.
Warning. Building integrity unstable.
Harry! This place is coming down! We need to leave!
No, hold! I'm so close!
You're not close to him!
Harry!
Just give me a second.
He's trying so hard to fix his serum on his little iPad. Trying to finish this last map of Candy Crush.
Let's go!
All right. Peter.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We both are, but the foundation...
I don't care about that right now.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Norman is pretty good too. In terms of like
See what you can save.
actors that appropriately choose scenery and are like fun versions of their stupid archetypes.
Your dad's right.
Norman's really good about that like fake does he care but does he actually care kind of thing.
And it still is.
He's basically like the patriarch of a good soap opera.
Dr. Connors and getting you healthy again.
I don't know where Cookie went. I've seen Punisher Warzone, yes, and it is awesome. I don't get why it's not brought up more in terms of like good comic book movies, because it is just Punisher wrecking shop to like Rob Zombie music. Isn't that what everybody wanted? That's awesome. That actually rules, though.
Hey, you've reached peak. It's good enough. Leave a message.
Yeah, Tom Zane's Punisher is fun too. It's campier though. But it has its charms, and Tom Zane certainly understood the assignment.
One of the friends got its wires all crossed with an old Hunter transmission. Figured you might want to look into it. Maybe it'll lead to Lee. Sending you the source coordinates.
Really appreciate it, man.
No problem. Everything good? Haley and I are a little worried.
It's okay. I just need everything to get back to normal first. I'll make it up to her, though. For missing her exhibit.
Okay, dude.
That dialogue downshift.
The lead pans out.
I'll make it up to her. So it actually does transition in the middle of a line. That kind of makes sense. If it's a longer line, you don't want Miles just chilling on a rooftop screaming at the top of his lungs. Yeah, Luth, this is not a great suit. I kind of like it though. I don't know why. But highlighting this to let you know that suit is god awful. It sure is. Uh-oh. Can you pancake while you're
About the stolen museum pieces. I went to the
camera? I don't think you can.
number on that truck you chased down.
Props to these people. They've lasted way longer than the Roxxon protesters.
Props. Oh, if you nosedive, you can?
Protesting isn't just a constitutional right in New York. It's your civic duty. Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bioweapon unintentionally getting released into the city.
Oh, Ma left me a message.
Miles, about the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard and saw an...
Line keeps getting interrupted. I don't know why. Oh, Mom left me a message. Miles. Miles, I haven't heard from you in 3 days. Sorry, Mom. I just took a photo of some people.
Left me a message.
God damn it.
Miles, about the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard and saw an old phone number on that truck you chased down. I may be onto something. Can you come meet your mama for lunch at the park by my office? Chopped cheese on me.
Any clue is a good clue.
Chopped cheese?
Truck, the museum will have to close. Plus, I never turn out a chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese. Chopped cheese.
I'll leave this for the other Spider-Man.
Chopped cheese. Why would you chop cheese? What is that? Chopped cheese is the shit? Huh? It's like a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, it's like chopped meat, but with cheese.
You're done, hunters!
It's a sandwich with basically like hamburger meat, but crushed with cheese. Okay, extra cheese though. All right. I thought they like a chopped sandwich makes sense. You're just leaving the word out. It's like why would you chop cheese? You can shred it.
Oh, whoa. I should look around for some reason. You can't just have invisible hideouts around New York.
They're doing it.
Target sighted!
Big Spider-Man rocks.
You can break free!
I
should have quit earlier.
I keep getting my buttons backwards. It's silly. The combat's fun, I think, and there's a proper sense of danger on the hardest difficulty. I do like how they, the camera work, or the ability of the camera to basically pivot all the way around you is super, super cool.
Blowing up about the commotion out in Jersey. A fire at the old zoo? A secret hunter base? And Spider-Man trying...
Oh, whoa. I should look around for some info.
So, how did Kraven find you anyway?
He didn't.
Long.
Remain. One of his hunts in Siberia.
Thanks, Sony.
That was a lie.
I thought whoever did this is having a hell of a time.
Hell of a time. Ding donk. You love the ding dongs.
Impressive.
I'll find out what that was.
Sucks to be you.
Guess it was nothing.
Up there! I spotted him!
You think your tall will slow us down?
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements.
Keep the fight on the ground!
Sweet. Now let's see what else is here.
Sweet.
Maybe you've got something to tell me.
Chopped cheeses is a grilled beef sandwich most bodegas and delis here in New York make. It's called this because cheese is a main ingredient. All the ingredients are put on the grill and chopped together. Think of it like a 6-inch diced burger. I got it. I actually think I've made that before. There was like one of the like ingredients by mail services that I used had something like that. It was good. Hearty.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Take out that relay if I don't want reinforcements coming.
Ragna.
Also, 2 more blind signals around here.
Thanks for the sub. Is it just me, or does Miles talk like a millennial and not like a Gen Z?
Keep hitting the blinds until I find out where the base is.
I think you can write that off to his dorkiness, but it also maybe feels like he's written for 30-somethings who think that's what 20-somethings sound like. And like not in the writing is dumb kind of way. I mean, they did it on purpose. They knew that that was their audience, and that that's what reads as like younger.
The other Spider-Man's got this.
Yes, digital, exactly. He writes like a Gen Z written by a millennial for millennials to understand. He's not actually like no cap for reals. Although there's no way to do that though. You know, any slang that's going to be current when a game comes out doesn't exist when they're writing it. So I empathize with the gap there, the like time to print. You probably have to write the script and get the performance in the can at like what? A year and a half? It's one of the earlier things you can probably do in a game's production because it doesn't change. You can do reshoots and stuff like you could in a movie, but does he ever say woot? Haven't heard it yet. Come on, I have abilities. Mega Venom Blast. Yeah, Mutant Mayhem had some fun writing. The thing that I found interesting about it was the references. Like a lot of their dialogue was references to other things, but I assume they're references that most people or most Zennials would catch, Gen Zers. Although I guess that might also be an alpha thing. I don't know.
Think it was right.
But given that so much of like,
Let's see what we're working with.
so much, I feel like so much of childhood now is being
This is no hunt to be proud of.
saturated in pop media
On my legacy.
with streaming services and stuff. It's only natural to like
Deadly nonetheless.
make comparisons and communicate through references to media.
Kraven. How many more people are on this guy's list? The drone. It's using
It's one thing I noticed about Stranger Things is that the characters would
getting away that easy.
whenever they were making emotional statements about anything, they would make it through references.
Picking up some kind of data surge from the drone. If I stay in the slipstream long enough,
The data surge.
you can pull the embedded data.
Gotta stay in the slipstream of the data. Luckily, I put on my safety helmet today. Whoa, data packet!
These things have bombs? 50%. Download's looking good.
This is exactly what it was like to download porn in the 90s. Oh!
Dragon breath. No thanks.
Me trying to download a DVD rip of The Matrix.
Only 10% to go. I have the data now.
Handsome, thanks for the sub.
All right, Kraven.
And for the 49 months.
Keeping Lee.
Holy moly, indeed. Thank you very much.
What?
What?
All the targets got corrupted into one file. The drone had no intel on Lee. But these people still need my help. Otherwise, they'll end up as heads on Kraven's mantle. If there are more birds out there, I can decrypt them to discover the identities of the targets before it's too late. Should upload the data to the Spidey servers. He's gonna want to see this.
Spidey servers?
Harry? Hey, you with Pete?
Harry.
No. Listen, I saw you chasing that robot bird around on the news. You need any
That was fast.
support? Like running the app or something?
Actually,
Aww.
I got a friend doing that already.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just feeling useless, and my mom would always say, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Even though she's gone, they still ask her for advice. Is that weird?
Nah, it's the same with me and my dad sometimes.
Nice to know I'm not alone. Thanks.
So emotionally vulnerable.
Good luck out there.
You too, man.
I cucked your dad. Thank you for the sub.
Right now.
Now, I didn't actually ask, would you prefer me to not call you by your Twitch name? Because I can certainly accommodate. Yeah. How you doing, Harry? Well, still got the cancer. Wow. I guess I got to do this as Peter. Peter. Peter Parker time. This doesn't count as a mural. Okay, very good. Very good. All right. We've reached an accord. I cucked your dad. Fantastic. Can you torrent off the Spidey servers? I don't know. What do the kids use nowadays? Do Zoomers know how to use torrent? I'm sure they do. I'm sure like Gen Alpha just watches all their movies in 60 chunks on TikTok. You don't need to pirate anything. You just watch like some burned in Russian subtitled version of it. Yeah, exactly. WatchAnimeOnline.com. Babies don't download anything.
Hey, Dad. Could really use your help right now. I'm doing everything I can to find Lee. But nothing's working. I know what you say. A hero is someone who doesn't give up.
Downloading is scary. I guess it's true. Well, I feel like it's 50-50. Yeah, it's like if you're on a website and it downloads shit to your computer, as long as you don't run it, you're probably fine. But if you download a whole file to your PC, running it is kind of in the question. Like you assumed you're going to do that.
I'm helping. And I'll find Lee. If Pete's too busy, I'm Spider-Man. I can handle everything myself.
I'm glad I put the skin on for this scene. Best narrative.
I love you. So, who needs help out there?
And your Game Awards winner for Best Narrative
Like
is...
a graffiti artist went a little overboard. Better check it out.
Okay, let's get it. Oh, that looks cool. 2020? Yeah. Look at how sick that is. Holy shit. Look how he has headphone wires going into his freaking Daft Punk cyber helmet. Jeez.
Friends of the Danicast, I woke up today with one question on my mind. What the hell happened at the Emily May Foundation last night? One minute we're talking philanthropy and using the means of production for good, and the next we're looking at a war zone.
Using the means of production for good.
Clearly they're the baddies here, but y'all saw the same footage of Spider-Man I did, yeah? The way that new black suit moves, how vicious it is. Call me a worry if you want, but something ain't right. Times like these, take care of the little things.
Something's off about that cool new suit.
Every day.
Make sure to hydrate! Yeah. Hey, Cookie. She's coming back over.
You think you can just leave without the Flame's approval? Meow. Meow.
Oh, she's squeaking at me. What you want? You want to get pet? You want to get in this lap? Is that what you want? You want to get up here? Hmm? 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 I'm cat sitting. Christian don't. Oh, we got some. Ah, there we go. Hops. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. She's making her Making herself comfy on the desk. Now, here's the real question. Is she going to hang out long enough for me to reposition my camera? All right. Nope. Nope. Moving. So close. If you just sit. Hold on. Cat. Okay. Yeah. Need to have cat ass cam.
Hi, I'm with the fire brigade.
Why are they trying to beat me up?
Trust the flame. Everything burns.
Oh, because they're like fire cultists. Sure. Distracted by making sure cat cam is working properly. I think we're good though.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, Miles. Just spoke with Pete. He's heading over to Dr. Connor's house in Queens. Stay ready in case he needs backup.
Oh, really? Did Pete ask you to call me?
Well, no, but figured 2 Spider-Men are better than 1, right?
Sure. Okay, thanks, MJ.
Aww.
Like he doesn't need me. Maybe I'll go see Haley in the meantime.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about mirrors. Yeah, poor Miles is feeling a little left out. Everybody's just drifting apart. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, eh. Damn you, Miles. Wanted to ride on the subway. I don't think you can, though. Maybe you can. So, let's see here. I've got to switch Spider-Men. I was told I could do that with an app. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's nice. I thought I already had that. Touchpad hold, then square hold. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Peter. Pointed right at a gettable. Now that's game design.
Aren't you looking expensive?
I can't tell if she's sleeping or if she's just looking at my hands. Because she's trying to figure out how to get me to pet her. I think she's just staring at my hands. Oh, she's chilling. Damn it. Oh, interesting. You do just kind of fall into the water. Oh, she was chin rubbing the edge of the desk. Love it when cats do that. Oh. Okay. I'll face that way for a little bit.
Let's hope Connors is home. And still in control of his green alter ego.
Cyan, I don't have a cat. I'm cat sitting. Okay.
Dr. Connors?
We going back to the... All right. Okay. Hold on.
Dr. Connors! You here? How long has that been going off?
Sorry, I should deal with that alarm. That's annoying. That's like the perfect clock radio sound, too.
Connors' family. Heard his wife left with their son after the first lizard fiasco.
Lizard fiasco? I can zoom a little bit. Yeah, I guess you could call that a fiasco.
Not that Kraven cares.
Stupid, stinky old Kraven.
Must be lonely living in a house all by himself.
Ever since that fiasco.
His son's room.
Everything's so pink in here. It's like you just walked into a womb. The red curtains of birth, ready to part.
Animal lover.
Don't wince. That's just what art is. It's beautiful.
Doc? Connors was here, all right. And fighting for his life by the looks of it.
Sounds like the seeds of another fiasco.
Genetic recombination research? He came home to cure himself.
Interesting enzyme behavior.
Hard to do experiments in your living room, though.
It's a claw mark.
Cute. Same song from the Mobile.
Now that's cute.
Yikes, that's a fun sound.
There's nothing quite like a kid's toy. Slowly running out of battery and becoming increasingly demon-possessed.
Oh man. What did Kraven do to you, Doc?
Cool.
blood samples are for a genome analyzer. Does Connors have a lab here?
Is he gonna have like a hidden wall and a whole techno lab? Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the song.
He tore through here. How are you still standing? Hello? No numbers on the keypad. Connors loves his secrets.
Well, secret techno lab it is then. Spider-Man is amazing. I need to get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get up and get some water, and I might make another cup of coffee. You know, just to keep spirits high. Just to keep the juice flowing. Yeah, Taiwanese Gape Lord. It is a good time for a gamer stretch as well. We've been sitting for a while here. Just being utterly entertained by Spider-Man 2. So yeah, time for water break, stretch break. Get up, move it around, get the old heart pumping, and we'll be back with Spider-Man 2. See you soon. Okay. All good. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Got one more. Got one more wired object to place on my body. Trying to keep an eye on Cookie back there. If she decides to get in an easily framed position, we'll have Cat Cam back, but unfortunately in all the tumult, she was disrupted. She sat in my chair for a while. But luckily she got up on her own before I had to sit back down, so she saved me from the tragic duty of trying to get her to
kept him and his family
get her to move.
Whenever he had an episode.
Ah, okay. He would chain himself up down here?
Reptile terrariums for Connor's initial limb regeneration tests. I never did find out how he lost his arm.
This is how dads can keep it together. You gotta have your lizard basement, so you could just go and lizard out for a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the symbiote suit. Yeah, the paneling I don't quite understand. I don't quite get the yeah, I don't get it. I'm kind of okay with the I like the little sinewy bits a little bit. It kind of looks like muscle. And I like that it's like constantly glorping. It's always moving around. But yeah, the rubberized kind of, I don't know, it just looks like another suit. It doesn't look as organic. I think they maybe dialed that back on purpose. Maybe they wanted it to look more distinct. I'm also kind of used to Venom being bigger. So it's kind of an interesting take on Venom to just be Spider-Man. Like he's as slender as Spider-Man usually is. Is it animated? Yeah, the texture kind of glorps around. Let me see if I can get if I can trick the camera to getting close. It's not a super pronounced effect. And he keeps moving, which makes it even harder. There's like little ripples running along the crackly parts, and then the like padded armored panel parts have a little more generic of kind of a cloudy fuzz going on. Oh, there's a version with the 90s animated series blue. I did kind of like that, the like black with huge blue accents.
Triggered the security cameras about.
Or I guess he was just straight up blue.
Put in me. He was trying to test his blood. Come on, Dr. Connors, fight it.
Yeah, blue and red, yeah. I kind of like that effect, how like the highlights on him were red and the shadows were blue. He was black, but like his lighting effects were Spider-Man accented.
Kraven's gonna pay for putting Connors and his family through hell.
God damn you, Kraven. You did this, Kraven. This is you. Dr. Chubbs, PhD. Thank you for the sub. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. A little bit of wisdom from the annals of video game history.
It couldn't hold him. Exactly how Kraven likes it.
Big, strong boys. Brimming with energy.
Connors' blood.
Lizard power.
Cover the door. The beast could be anywhere.
You have no idea.
You are glorious prey, worthy of Kraven.
Good shit. Good shit.
Let me tell you how this is all gonna go down. You leave Connors alone.
I've been enjoying this, like, I've been enjoying Yuri Lowenthal's one-liners a shocking amount, actually. It's like he needed to be just not like 100% babyface to show off his ability to land comedic lines and have good timing with certain things. Yowzies.
This whole lizard hunt ends now. Fire at the wall! Does Kraven even know what he did to Connors?
Is he even a little bit sorry?
All so he can prove something? Is all this just a game to him?
That's interesting, having one of those guys inside of a poison cloud. Maybe I could jump up and grab it?
You and the lizard will make a great trophy. Kraven wants a hunt. I'll give him one he'll never forget.
Nice.
Relocating. Hide in the hole. Watch his way. Kraven will have you both. He's gonna wish he never came to New York.
Shit, he's going for it. Hold on. Oh, crud. Oh, he drops his swords if you parry him. Okay. I'm coming around to it. A little bit. The parries, that is. It's required, like, it's actually a bit of a different muscle memory than Spider-Man. And I really have to question, like, what's even the point of dodging if you can parry? I guess it's ranged. There's just a different button for ranged, and that's it. So,
Is it 1800s? I love the braids. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, I see it. Lee is still out there.
How do you say shocker in ASL? You'd probably have to spell it out.
Right now.
Maybe? Also, like, there's the ASL for Spider-Man is Thwippin. Why didn't his web shooters go off?
1 sec.
Also, does Miles even use web shooters? I don't.
Pete?
What's up? What's that all about?
What's going on? The market.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I guess Shocker's ASL is pretty straightforward actually.
I'm sorry.
Pun intended.
I'll text you. It's beautiful.
The only spider with organic webs was Raimi's, right?
I mean,
I don't know. I'm not going to claim to be a scholar on Spider-Man. I do remember thinking that was super weird when I was watching the movie, though.
it's about time.
But honestly, like, it kind of helps contribute to the movie's goofy and
Had to bail.
absurdist tone
Use
sometimes.
your eyes in the skies.
The lizard?
Also, Haley thinks I'm crazy for trying to find Lee. Seems like everyone does.
We're protecting you. Revenge just...
I'm not after revenge.
I don't, man.
Dad always believed in second chances. But that's not what this is. It's my job to protect y'all, not the other way around.
I get it. Okay, let me boot up my gear real quick.
Oh, the comic gave him organic webs at the time? Really? No way. I thought it was just like, I thought it was just easier to do a movie around. I thought that was it. You don't have to like laboriously show the web shooters or try to write them into action sequences or have them be props. I remember like when they were doing that, I was like, oh, ew, but also, okay, that makes sense. Like that's just, it's one shot that saves you so much effort and cost in the film as an adaptation.
Guess I'll have company after all.
Everyone out! Move it!
Right around the time of the movie, Spider-Man died and cocooned and came back with a bunch of new stupid powers like spikes in his wrists. I thought I was reading Spider-Man at that time.
Maybe I can use him too.
I remember that's when...
That a passive defense system?
Well, maybe it was just Amazing Spider-Man? But that was when, like, that was during J. Michael Straczynski's run, right?
Can't let these guys find the lizard first. Gotta clear him out.
I might have just missed that. Because that sounds dumb as hell.
Spread out. If you find the lizard, don't engage alone.
Hey man, got your feet up on the battle station.
He cocooned. God, I must have missed that.
Those bird drones to track the lizard?
I think so. Why?
Got an idea. I'll work on it while you clear the warehouse.
I remember reading the arc that had more Lun in it. And they were like, nah, man. You were destined to be a Spider-Man regardless. The radioactivity just killed the spider and was actually incidental. They were like trying to rewrite Spider-Man lore to be like, no, you're like a totemistic representation of spiders. There's a primal spider spirit out there that chose you to be its avatar.
Any sight?
Just a sight.
I was like, huh, all right.
What's the matter with you?
It was kind of stupid.
Someone's here.
Because I feel like most like attempts to re-canonize lore or whatever end up being kind of stupid. Spider-Man's had its share of those. But Morlun was a cool villain though. There were some pretty cool spider beatdowns. And yet another mysterious new father figure. Oh, Ezekiel from that whole story arc is apparently the bad guy in that terrible Madam Web movie. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for Madam Web because I can't care. I can't care at all. Good for them for making it. I'm glad that somebody got paid, jobs were made. That's great. Anyway, that's interesting that he would show up. Like, that was also a neat idea for a character, I thought.
Never saw it coming.
In keeping with the, like, totemistic power business, there was a character who, like, got superpowers by forming some sort of sacrificial pact in, like, an ancient cave. So it was kind of neat to have, like, a character who had versions of a superhero's power,
What's that supposed to mean?
but obtained through illicit ways. I guess that's been done before, like, copying serums and what have you. Not necessarily a new concept, but... that was cool.
And he wants to change the menu. So if anyone's prey, it's not the scary lizard dude.
Gafgarian! 48 months! Thank you! Oh.
Get down!
Cut them loose!
Call for backup!
I will never get tired of watching you kick serious ass. And we got our birdie. See if your suit can override the drone's motherboard.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Gafgarian, thank you very much.
Okay. My suit's pairing now.
God bless Unix.
He has a...
Rebooting the altimeter and...
yeah, he never had a costume before. He's wearing a suit now?
It's alive! How do I look?
Like a robot drone, man.
That's kind of an interesting moment. I think that might be the first time that there's like a comic book character that I remember reading for the first time.
This thing handles like a tank.
Is now in a movie.
Oh, okay. No, this is gonna be bad.
Yankee, you good?
We got some hijinks here. This is the equivalent of 3 waiters falling over each other and spilling their banana cream pies everywhere. Skullzors, thanks for the sub.
Garage might lead to Genki.
44 months. Still a very long time. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do have to admit, it is pretty legit letting you make your own webs and stuff and then being able to just see the room with your weird creepy web all on the ceiling and all the dudes kind of tangled up in it. That's cool. That is cool. It's not something I expected. Oh man, the red accents glow? So cyber.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, I would say it really makes me feel like a spider.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm just a fan of like... I'm a fan of the ability to express skill and playstyle in games. Sometimes they're the same... Sometimes they're related and sometimes they're not, I should say. But what's extra cool is to, like, have a visual representation of not only how well you played, but how you played. And that's kind of what that ends up being. So if you get seen and you just beat everybody up, then the whole room's like a total mess. But if you don't get seen at all, then you have all these cool webs in the ceiling and all your little guys are tied up. And it just looks like a lot more clean and orderly.
Guess it's sushi.
That's weird. So that's cool. A reactive game environment. That'd be the back of the box bullet point that I would suggest putting. I wonder if that ever sold any video games. The phrase reactive game environment. Anyway, Blackbird. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Druid of Spores. Okay. Oh, now we're going forward. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch that that Half-Life doc that NoClip put out. Man, Valve has been doing some amazingly cultured things lately, I have to admit. I think for like 10 years there, I got a little annoyed at their inactivity. They seemed content to just make their money and try to keep a low profile so that governments would never ask them for a share.
One guess what's behind.
And I was like, okay, fine. I mean, Half-Life was really good. If anyone deserves this kind of retirement, Valve does, and you can't argue against the raw benefit to the PC community that Steam has been, or like as a digital marketplace and a viable self-publishing model for indies and stuff. So was always a bit like, why don't they make more games though? But they've been making other cool stuff now. Like, it doesn't have to be games, but it's clear that like people there are just working on cool stuff, and when it's ready, they release it, and that's awesome. I gotta play through Half-Life. People really want Half-Life 3. Yeah, I guess. Half-Life Alyx was really good.
Dude, where the hell were you?
No idea, but I've seen some things.
Same, man. Let's just...
I just don't think Half-Life is the kind of brand
Doesn't have a lock on it, though.
that other brands have become. You know? I tried to look... I remember in our report... We did a report a long time ago about Half-Life 3. And, I mean, even since then, the metrics of what a blockbuster game are have shifted so drastically. I would say Half-Life sold maybe... Gosh, 20 million in its lifetime, maybe? Half-Life 2, maybe like 10? It's not... It's like a popular game, but...
I can hear him.
It's not like... In terms of sales, it's not like world class.
He's somewhere around here. His tail almost got me.
And then, yeah.
Drone's tracking data is really incomplete.
It's just definitely one of those games that's not worth Valve's time. For a myriad of reasons. Man, why go to all that effort? Does that include the orange box? Yeah, what were orange box sales? Sure, it does. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember looking it up and it was like, I mean, yeah, that good. They probably made some money. Which, is nothing to Valve. Haven't seen Cookie in a while. I was hoping she'd come over to her little gamer couch, gamer cushion, but... But yeah, and I mean, I have to admit, in the way that Steam as a service invigorated the PC gaming space, it really seems like the Steam Deck is doing the same thing in portable PC hardware. In the sense that I think Valve showed everyone that there's a market there that really no one was catering to. Or Valve just had to move into that space to make people comfortable with exploring it. Because there were handheld PCs before the Steam Deck. I think it's also that put it on a lot of people's affordability range.
Get behind me.
You don't have to tell me.
Gear slipped.
That was scary.
It's just his skin.
Doesn't that mean he's getting bigger?
Awesome.
Hungrier too.
Is he kaijuing out?
Whoa.
So evil.
Hey, man. New threads?
The building's swarming with hunters. Any sign of Connors?
Shut up.
Genki's tracking him.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Mr.
Hey, you want a Steam Deck? That's awesome golf thing.
But
how you liking it?
I think I can help with that.
He's so broody now. Whatever.
Hey, wait a sec. Try dropping it in here.
Onboard scanner.
It's pretty clever to like have you swap away from Peter for a while, so that you can assume that some of these leaps in character progression or in emo-ness happen off screen.
That wasn't me.
S to S.
I don't even have a stomach, so...
What would you recommend, ROG Ally or Steam Deck OLED?
Let's go.
I haven't used the Steam Deck OLED. I think it really depends on
Go!
if you want a multi-function machine or if you just want access to your Steam library. Because for me, I mean, I use it as a portable PC a lot.
Take the drones. I got the jet skis.
And the ROG Ally is a much more natural fit for Windows. To Valve's credit, to Valve's incredible credit, they actually provide a lot of the drivers and stuff you need for Windows. So it's usable, but a bit awkward.
This is really, really exciting.
But if you're only going to be inside of Steam and SteamOS, then that's really not an issue.
They think I'm a friendly.
But I wanted the increased performance and also the more native Windows support of the ROG Ally, and it's been pretty good for that. Is Steam Deck worth it for somebody who doesn't have a decent gaming PC? It's a great entry point, I'd say.
There, take him out.
You're not going to be able to play like games like this, you know. I guess Marvel's Spider-Man does run on it. But there's definitely definite compromises. You're probably not going to get like PS5 level performance. God, I need height. Ugh. There we go. Somebody in chat might have actual math about that, but like if you just want performance for money and the portability is not really a factor, then a console is still probably a more efficient buy, but it's a great way to start exploring the PC space because you have access to so many games. Yeah, the ROG has better performance.
Help the tour boat! Right! I've got the metal murder bird!
It's been pretty noticeable.
I warned you about going after Connors. Now this is on you.
God damn it. Is it?
Clouch. That all...
Ooh. Man, that's tough with the assists off and stuff. Once you get dunked in the water, it's really hard to get the height to get going again.
The tour boat! Right! I've got the metal murder bird! I warned you about going after Connors. Now this is on you. Poison clouds. That all you got?
Almost done here. Civilians are all safe. How you looking?
This gunship won't quit.
I'm right behind you. We'll take it down together.
No time.
Look at me just flying right past that curiously suspended cab full of civilians. Damn it. Ooh.
Time to go boom, boys.
No. Spider-Man has got defenses. Spider-Man, hang on.
Over there! The one with the tendrils! Move!
Nice.
Miles! Grab on, let's go!
Oh, awesome. Hell yes, dude.
Whoa! Speed faster! Fly faster!
This is sick.
I do not want to be lizard food!
It's like a sequence from a 3D movie or something. The score is really good too. It's kind of formal, but it's working.
Everyone, take cover! What are you guys doing? Trying to take out that gunship! Can't get close enough!
I can't. I'm one of them, remember?
Bro, that's it! Pete! Alley-oop on 3?
So why do we care about the helicopter? I always love that crowd running at the camera explosion shot.
He got away from us. It's good, Pete. I saved the tracker. Let's go, man, before he gets too far.
No. He's mine.
You sure? He's got big teeth.
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
No. He's never like that.
I'm mad. Oh, Pete, no.
Tracker says Connors is in the Upper West Side sewers.
I did like his little golem perch.
Hey, any luck at Connor's house?
No, but tracking him right now.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Meaning something.
Miles was off his game. We almost had Lizard.
I'm sure he was just trying to help.
Sometimes it's just easier to do things myself.
Hey, that's not fair, Pete. We're a team.
We just really need Connors right now. For Harry.
Okay. Let me know when you find him.
I like it. I like it. Get so angry. Get so abusive in those calls. Beater. Let's see. Spider jump and spider dash are partially recharged. Eh? Perform a spider jump, spider dash, swinging or gliding. Hey, what's up, Never Knows Best? Is it, do you like pick one or the other? Oh, okay. It's like a symbiote tree or a mechanical spider backpack tree. Uh-huh. Got it. Oh, I should buy these, huh? I still haven't bought all the, so your tech parts. Crimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Experiment, spider bots, 100 blinds. Okay. Doing animation stuff in Blender and Lurking. Looking forward to a Thanksgiving meal. Ah, I have mine in part. It's weird. We had a COVID case in the family, so that kind of threw things into disarray. So we did all the Thanksgiving cooking and then immediately packed it up into like individual Thanksgiving banquets for the family, for the COVID member, and then for us. So basically, all of the Thanksgiving cooking went immediately into leftovers that are now sitting in the fridge. But the good news is, I have already skipped to how am I going to eat all these leftovers mode, which is a good place to be. I had turkey and eggs for breakfast this morning.
So, debuting an all-new black costume. But, dear listener, if this tiger has changed his stripes, he is still very much a menace. In a heated battle with the hunters, Spider-Man left Queens in shambles, destroying private property and making his problem everyone else's. This fight escalated, cascaded, and culminated in a chase on the East River with his partner, Spider-Man Jr., joining the fray to create more chaos. Eyewitnesses are indicating they spotted a giant lizard in the river. Let's hope it's not the lizard. That would only prove my point. Rehabilitation is a myth, a fantasy, a joke. They go away and come.
Congrats! You boys hit the jackpot!
It's got immediately punched.
I see any of you again, I won't be so nice.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. I'm shocked because they're really delivering with Bully Lowenthal. Where's the part where they consulted with like a real addiction counselor or something? Maybe that's when he's trying to break up with Venom. We'll get some lines that ring real true. Let's see. Can I buy a new gadget? Yes. Wait, what do you get hero tokens for? Oh. Mysterium's 100. Oh, you just had a job interview? Congratulations. Pulling for you. Hope it goes well. Where was this at?
I've located Spider-Man!
The data I pulled from that base was right. This is a hunter line. Maybe I can learn if there's another base nearby.
Oh, the camera. Are these pirates?
Reinforcements.
Oh, wrong button. Ah, kind of seems like it.
The suit is ours.
They're pirates of a sort. Hunter pirates. The suit is ours.
There's gotta be him.
They're the same to me. Just a set of challenges. The location's the only thing that matters. Fair enough.
I will find the source.
Oops. Darn it, wrong one. Whatever.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button? Clear back!
Slice them back!
Oh. That works. Bertuzzi, hello. How are you doing? Whoop. Hey Trevor. I am enjoying the game. I do like where the combat's going. The story is outrageous, but getting more enjoyable.
Let's see what else this base has going on. Looks like a supply room full of weapons. Be a shame if some Spider-Man webbed them up.
Sure would be. I think you can kind of tell the reads that are meant to be
May find the base location of the next one.
more neutral and the ones that are explicitly all venomed up. It's not that distracting, and to some degree kind of unavoidable. I remember some people noticed that with 2018 God of War. They were like, oh, Atreus goes from being like really moody and upset to just kind of being like happy and neutral again.
Market folks involving the lizard? I gotta admit, I was really hoping that was one big bad who was firmly in the
I'm doing all right.
Lucky as ever that our two
Had a nice morning.
site to save the day.
Sent some invoices.
Spider-Man the younger pulled some impressive water acrobatics along the way.
Got some exercise in.
Well, am I a broken
Ate some
record yet
leftovers.
on this new black suit scares the bejesus out of me?
Excited to go over to Bruce's later today. I'm gonna record a new butt.
Come at me in the
Whoa.
comments if you want, but I am
It's
putting
in about
out
an hour
this
actually.
new black suit thing, whatever it really is, it ain't no good. All right, kids, Danik out.
That's what we do it for. That's gaming.
Gaming.
Bader. The cowards finally let us kill ourselves.
Spider-Man! Because our dazzling displays of daring do can't be understood by the
Oh god damn it.
conscious mind. But you still get that we're Spider Bros. Well. Spider-Man's a shutterbug.
Good for them.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
They're in San Francisco. Why don't you hire them and take the weekend off? It's not a bad idea. How much would it cost to hire Kinda Funny to run my stream for a weekend? At least $1. I think that's about right. I'll get some emails put together. Get them all drafted up. I was kind of hoping you could bounce off of buildings. For real, where's my cat? I'm sure it's fine.
Harry. You're alive. Haven't heard from you in a while. I'm close to finding Dr. Connors.
I love it.
As soon as I stick him with the antidote.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Coming right back to you.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
Okay. Let me know when you find him.
The blubbering. Yes. Pained walk. He needs to cough more. Take your time, Peter.
My pipes are messing with the tracker signal. Where is he going? What's a security camera doing all the way down here?
If I missed any more fappos. By that, do you mean me face planting into the ground? Because, yeah, that was a pretty good one.
Time to undo some lizard damage. Starting with that water pipe.
It was a really sad sound.
Only the lizard could leave a sewer worse than he found it.
I mean, what are these pipes doing? This seems like it's all aesthetic damage.
He burrowed through to a decommissioned subway line? Is that gas?
Here we go.
Don't think that was an accident. Connors doesn't want to be followed.
Just decommissioned subway lines. I love it. How? Surely the subway tunnels of New York are not like the Parisian catacombs, right? Or are there just like mystic tunnels that are buried off into nowhere?
Ugh, he ripped open a sewer pipe. Must be trying to flood the tunnels behind him.
Reminds me of, what was the movie? Was it Subway? Christopher Lambert.
Where are you going, Doc?
New York subway has a lot of very old tunnels. Ooh. 100% entire tunnels that were just blocked up and abandoned. That rocks. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Okay. Now, as long as we don't talk about it, she won't know she's on camera and she won't move.
Seriously? That's another camera.
Ooh, there's a secret station you can pass if you take a specific line. Just an entire station that was boarded up from the outside. Dang, that's awesome. That's magical as hell.
No way. Oscorp has a lab in the sewers?
Ah.
Norman probably set this place up for Connors back in the day.
How many subterranean techno labs are in New York? You're just lousy with these things. The power grid in New York must be awfully strained. There's frickin' nuclear reactors buried 30 feet underground. All of them. New York is actually built on top of it's a superstructure on top of an interleaving system of techno labs.
So many old antidotes. Useless now.
Huh, there's an abandoned city hall station in New York City that's pretty cool looking. That sounds like it'd be so fun. Exploring random abandoned subway tunnels.
Wonder if this is the same sample Connors used for his original formula.
Oh, you can tour it? Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely watched some YouTube channels that explore ruins.
Cheap ramen and old pizza. No, that brain food scent all too well.
No wonder everyone's so cranky. You boys need some vegetables.
Cameras in the tunnels.
Yes. Cat cam has been activated.
Have Connors working on back here.
I know what the people want. Huh.
I've seen this before. But where? Mutualism? Connors always thought the answers to his problems lied in other organisms.
Oh, that's kind of neat, Baron Carta. There's you've got a local urban myths about abandoned tunnels under your hometown. Ooh. Sounds like the kind of thing that like teens get themselves worked up about when they have a few drinks.
Wait. This is our particle accelerator.
You got to go out and explore though. That's how good movies start.
Some mineral? Was that me?
What's that oil?
Great. Power's out. Okay, what are we working with here? That's not it. Nope. Hey, Doc. Ready for your annual physical?
That is a great video game lizard. Crush attacks cannot be parried or blocked. You must dodge. Okay. Okay. All right.
We've been through this before.
Blue is circle, yellow is R1.
There, I could really use your help. He's down. Gotta make my move. Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't... Tail's a real problem. Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them!
Oops! It got me.
Think of your wife! Your son! They need you! Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him!
I forgot.
How is he so big now?
Dang it. Hey now. Hey.
If you're in there, I could really use your help.
So what is? Does he have to stand on those? Oh. Ah, he got me. Dang it!
Before, Connor!
That is really fast. Hold on a second. Oh, she went over to have some water.
If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you! Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him! Tail's too long. Better just avoid it. Damn, he's fast.
Oi. Excuse me. Ah! All right, we got it now. We got it though.
You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist. You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this. Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you! Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him!
Man. Yeah. I just saw the 2 life bar pips there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Dark Souls music kicking in. We're fighting a giant lizard underground. It's up in there. Ah, right.
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back!
Damn it, that second one's faster. Blah, blah, blah. Phase 2 spider souls. Could it be? Could it be?
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back! We could have finished this already! Stay still!
It's cool that you can attack him on the wall. Oh, that's awesome. I figured that was going to be a thing where, like, you'd have to wait until he comes down.
I can
cure you for good! Just meet me halfway here!
Sorry, I just got to frame everything up. You know. All right. There we go. Appropriately loafed. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one.
Gotta move when that tail comes out!
Already, huh? Man. She is fickle, isn't she? I got an eyebrow in my eye. What the heck? That was weird. Well, you know, you take the moments you can. You enjoy them while they're here. You savor them. And oh, looking for my headphones? My bad. These are Sennheiser HD 58Xs. I received these for free as part of a... Gosh, I can't remember what the... I can't remember what the integration was, but it was like... It was many years ago. But they've hung in there. So I recommend, even though it was product provided. Yes, drop. Thank you, T-Plat. I was like, Woot? It's like, why am I thinking Woot.com? Because I think that's what it turned into, but...
Oh, no, you don't.
It used to be Mass Drop? Yeah, yes. Yeah, that was it. Yep. That was like right when they were rebranding. And I guess they had a deal. They had like a integration with Sennheiser for these...
Really not in the mood for the rampaging lizard in New York City thing right now!
I am. Lizard time.
Not happening!
Lizard.
Great! Now the police are involved!
Lizard Force 5 is up in the air. Well, I gotta tell you, the lizards are big and they are angry! Stay off of 140th as the lizard is currently clawing its way through Manhattan!
Slow down!
You find the part number? Hey, what if he eats my face? It must be so damp. What do you think it smells like? Fajitas? Yeah, probably. I bet the lizard loves fajitas.
Officers, you're not helping.
I'll do this alone. DJ Yeasty.
Are you kidding me, Connors?
Oh. Woof. A little rough gamer moment there. Thanks for gifting 5 subs to the stream there. Let's see here. Dr. Lucian Sanchez, Big Hungry Man 64. Golf Thing HD. I'm getting so distracted. Thank you for the Thank you for the sub.
Kidding me, Connors?
Connors. Yeah, I like the symbiote grabbing the syringe. Thanks for the gifts. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. There's sometimes it like when it doesn't web onto the thing I really want it to, I'm like, well, that's it then. I know I'm gonna hit the ground. Damn it! And like that. If you get hit with, or if they throw something at you, and you're on the like down arc on your swing, you just hit the ground.
I got this, officers.
I don't know of a way to gain height while dodging.
Are you kidding me, Connors?
I really do wish they would let you choose when you let go of your web. You can choose it early, but the game decides for you most of the time. And sometimes I would like to hold on to it a little bit longer to get a particular arc or something.
You know I don't want to do this. Stay still.
Yeah, exactly, Abido. It is kind of similar to having to predict animations in something like Assassin's Creed. You kind of learn what it tends to do, so you're kind of like trying to parkour onto particular objects. After a while, you learn that like certain methods are more predictable or reliable. That's part of, weirdly becomes part of the nuance of the game. It's figuring out how to drive it. There's a lot of that in this. Again, given how animation heavy it is, and it looks really good. But I think the counterpart to that is sometimes the game is more concerned about stringing the animations together properly than it is accurately recognizing your inputs and responding to them quickly.
Here it comes. You can't get through his skin. Damn it, the needle's stuck!
Nice.
Not losing this antidote!
Nice, this is rad.
Whoa. Oh crap!
Look how cool this is, holy shit.
Fly away! Nowhere to go. Connors!
Such a beautiful creature.
I got you.
Oh, I blew his tail off. Hell yeah. That rules. Whoa. That was kind of cool. Popped his arm back into socket.
Regeneration is so cool. And so gross.
Nothing's more hardcore than popping your arm back into socket and getting back to the action.
Fine. If I have to hurt you, I will.
Oh, okay.
God, you picked up a new trick. After all the times I've helped you. figured you could return the favor for once!
He chomped me. He chomped me. Okay, I think somebody's listening to the radio outside. I was trying to figure out if that was somebody calling. Just checking on things real quick, making sure nothing weird's happening. Is anything weird happening? Sometimes weird things happen. I think we're good. Let's see here. I think this is the only big and real complaint I have about this game is the many important moments where Pete is just alone, Miles isn't present in a crisis, and there isn't an attempted excuse for it. Not even a vague one-off. It's almost like they don't, or they pretend he doesn't exist. The lizard design is good though. I think they've made plenty of allusions to Peter just wanting to do stuff on his own right now, so it makes sense that he wouldn't tell anybody. Ow. Yeah, you'd think Miles would have shown up. Yeah, lizard design's real cool. I guess we presume that Miles is off trying to figure out who killed his dad.
Return the favor for once!
He knows that, I guess. You know what I mean.
You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself! No wonder your family left you!
Jesus Christ, Peter. That's rad. Ah! There's more of the dodge attacks now. This is tough. Like, the timing is actually really tight. And the stakes for all of the prompts are pretty high. Ah, yeah. Almost got it that time.
You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself! No wonder your family left you!
Yeah.
You're not strong enough!
Absolute top tier bully Spider-Man here.
They're scared of you! And you know it!
Oh, come on. He did that after I hit the button. Hey now. Whoop! Shit!
Can't let him stay up there forever.
I know, I'm working on it. Fuck.
I can't do this forever.
Sure I can.
I'm not even doing this for me! Harry needs you! You remember him? He's dying, Doc! I can't lose him! You're the only one who can help him! He needs the suit! And I need your help to give it to him! Now, I can inject the antidote into his gums if I get close enough!
Damn it. Ah, I was waiting for that. It's so fast. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, I hit that. I hit that last guard that... The second one I could have hit, but I was too flabbergasted. What is going on with that? That was weird. Bro.
I'm gonna have to...
Those screams are so fast. Maybe I need to mash dodge?
No wonder your family left you.
Sitting at once doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Did he just elbow drop? What the fuck was that?
They're scared of you, and you know it. The antidote into his gums if I get close enough!
I mean, that was a fun boss fight.
Time for your medicine.
Good one-liner. Yeah, I mean, unlike Marvel Spider-Man 1, this is a fun and challenging beat-em-up. It took a while for all the pieces to be in place, but the extra dodge helps. I thought it might be a little much, but no, it's fine. I was still not really getting them, but I'm glad that I have something to aspire to do. Well, that was fast. Also off-camera transformation, but what you gonna do? They already blew the budget. I'm not disappointed. Didn't even put a blanket on him? Come on, man. Yeah, left his nips out. Oh, he waited. For maximum intimidation.
Harry Osborn. He said you designed it. Come with me.
It's got a little squiggle in it. That's great. It's the most evil rock known to man. Evilium.
It's over here. Whoa, 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 back off.
Is this how he loses his arm?
It's okay.
I'll do it. Let the tech dudes get in there, man.
Fascinating.
So he deserves this, yeah? We agree? Dr. Connors is a big dumb idiot who kind of lost his arm and was lucky that that's what it...
Do it.
That's pretty sick.
What is that thing? It's a fragment of a meteorite that landed outside the city.
Oh, they're going with the meteorite thing.
It's where we found that.
Yeah, is this permanent for this suit now? I'm more evil?
I'm wearing an alien.
I'm all glorped out.
Symbiote.
Fully glorped. Or am I?
At the subcellular level with its host.
It's a self-learning exosuit.
In our case, Harry Osborn.
That rules.
To you? Not exactly. I was hurt.
I like the idea of it becoming increasingly evil. This is sick.
It's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it.
Yeah, exactly, Pure Rex. It's become a self-learning exo-alien. Nice.
It chose me, Doc. It makes me a better Spider-Man.
Hey, Matthew.
Eyes on the target. Pursuing.
Always skulking. I don't care what that dumb doctor says. I don't have brain damage.
Okay, I'm glad you called. How you doing?
Good.
Fappo!
House. Just checked on Harry. But how are you? I saw the news about the lizard chase.
I'm great. Connors is cured. The suit's still going strong, and apparently it's called the symbiote. Oh, and it's an alien. Which is pretty nuts, right?
Wait, what? You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did to the museum? I'm honestly surprised nobody got killed.
I'm not. And you know I had to cure him somehow. I mean, should I have just let him keep...
Get off my back!
That's not the... I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night. My muse for a new Jonah-proof article has finally struck. Maybe I'll have something to show you if you come back later.
What's gotten into her?
Whatever, babe.
Must be deadline stress. Some alone time should help. So in the meantime, let's see who we can help out here. Kraven's drones are still hunting people. Gotta track them down.
It's just like a full-on cartoon jab sound. Whoopsh. Darn it.
We as a society need to have a collective reckoning with the notion of hero.
Hello, Eager Rick.
As I warned, a monster we were told was cured has returned to wreak havoc, and Spider-Man failed to protect us. Once again, Dr. Kurt Connors, the Lizard, rampages through our streets. The good doctor dragged Spider-Man around town in one of the most pathetic displays of heroism.
No time for podcasts.
Spider-Man! Drive!
Spider-Man!
No! You ain't taking us!
Instead, I had to hit one button. Cool.
Nobody gets away.
Thanks for the tech parts, Pops.
Man, I was hoping to give MJ some alone time, but I'm beat. Time to head home for a little rest.
I just realized I don't care.
Excited for her article.
I'm going home.
Forgot to wash the sheets at the house again.
Oh, piss my pants. Whatever. Can we appreciate the fact that Chameleon can be everywhere in the main story, yet we don't know? That's true. For all we know, you're Chameleon in chat right now. For all we know. I'm something of a free thinker, in case that wasn't obvious. I have an open mind. Shit.
Hey, I've got some news on our mysterious bots. This third-party ping is coming from far away, like millions of miles.
When is Shocker gonna show up again?
From space? No, they must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah, I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
He's dead. Well, bring him back. Let's get the symbiote onto Shocker, huh? Self-learning alien suit. Think about how cool that would be. Shocker's got a lot to
That's the story I was telling you about. I wanted to get your thoughts.
right into it. Not even, hey, how you doing? Whatever, babe. It's traffic, a long day.
The suit. I thought Connors was gonna help you get it off.
He's like roll over and fart really loud.
Sorry, can we do this tomorrow? Just so beat from lizard wrangling.
Would you microwave me a chimichurri? Aw, that's cute. Yes, let the suit tuck you in. The suit keeps you safe. Oh man, time for fucking MJ to murk 40 dudes. That was fast. Yeah. Could you make me a chopped cheese, babe? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna rest my eyes. Listen for enemies. Bullshit. How about this? How about I walk up to them and I fucking tase them directly in the neck? Like this.
One of ass!
If they've got the front and back covered, maybe I can go through the basement.
Fucking MJ's so awesome, dude.
Don't squeak. Thank you.
MJ's the most overpowered character in this game. Stairs to Oblivion, thanks for the sub. Is MJ just jealous the symbiote is moving on in her man? Maybe.
Pete's workbench.
Although in pure power level territory, MJ is already more than a match for Venom.
Perfect.
Oi! Freeze!
Oh, awesome. Hell yes, dude! Now you can stun them at range and then close in on them. Just make the game this. MJ's got it.
I'll be down here any second. I have to get out.
Why am I waiting for them?
That way.
It's time to attack. Oh, fine. Mary Jane Glockson. Oh, this, okay. Oh, he's got the red and blue accents. Oh, okay, that's fun.
Peter?
And I kind of like him doing all this in a fugue state.
I have to get past these hunters to find Pete.
You went down the next street over.
Oh, okay.
If I don't find Pete before they do.
Anyone gets curious, put them down. Kraven wants the spider
Stand down.
tonight.
It was nothing.
Get this way.
Oh, it was something.
Checking it out. I'm on it.
Look at this. Look at this. House is wrecked. Who needs Spider-Man?
Pete headed toward the next street over. Maybe I can cut through.
Who took out H2? It was
Stand by.
Uh-oh.
I'm investigating.
Not till I lose them.
Don't try to run! In the face!
Okay. If you get a headshot, it like stuns them instantly. Wait, what am I doing? Through here? Okay. You played this section all wrong? Yeah, what were you doing? Sneaking around?
Hey! The hell's going on out there? Please, just don't tell me to shush!
I'm leaning here!
Get inside. Stay quiet.
He's heading for the construction area.
Pete's up ahead in that new construction.
Oh.
The spider's not alone. That damn woman from the zoo is helping him.
They're here.
She took out everyone in the house. I'll skin her myself. After.
What the? Whoa! You can zap the dog!
Where did she go?
Oh!
Target neutralized.
Man. Yeah, the dodge, her dodge is like the super OP thing. As long as you time it right, you can basically just like slip through. Yeah, it turns out MJ can bleed.
I'm scoping it out.
Pete's up ahead in that new construction.
Listen up. The spider's not alone. That damn woman from the zoo is helping him. She took out everyone in the house.
I'm on it.
After the spider.
Coming for you.
What the f?
She's out cold.
Attacking the source.
I guess I can't tell if the dogs explode.
New
I
construction.
think I just got tagged by something. All right.
C'était quoi ça? Checking it out.
All right, I will reluctantly agree to stealthily pick some of these enemies off.
Listen up. The spider's no. That damn woman from the zoo is helping him. She took out everyone in the house.
I'll skin her myself.
After the spider has been caught.
This is H10. Checking construction area now.
I found her. We'll get you, girl.
She's gone.
Go with your fight. What are you going to do? Someone get...
How long does that status last? Like having a dart in you. Oh, okay.
In back! Move in! Everyone else, stick to your post!
How do I get to that house?
I found the guard!
My hunter.
Okay. I feel like before you couldn't get hit with those trank darts while you were in a takedown animation.
My hunters, you have been stalked by that woman this whole night as you tracked the spider. When you find him, she will be nearby. Someone's taking us out! Bring them both to me.
Verifoca! Over here!
Damn it, I lost her! Team 5 has a report. Stay close to the spider. Give them when they're finished. Yeah. But make sure
I mean, these, as silly as these sequences are, they're, I think they're actually fun. I like that MJ is stronger than the rest of the cast.
Where did he go? The window.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. Oh, just like that. Shh, 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 shh. Dude, she just headbutted her. That's awesome.
Peter, I need you to come.
Eating his brain.
Miles,
Look up!
go after him.
Uh-oh, 2-minute warning, everybody. Oh, hell yeah. This ring looks ridiculously good.
What the hell's going on with Pete?
He's not himself.
Oh.
It has something to do with that suit. It's called a symbiote, and it's an alien.
What? Like, he's wearing an alien?
Just help him, Miles. Please.
I'm on it, MJ. I'm on it.
Every time is beautiful. It's all beautiful and I love it. Yeah, man, that rain looks so great. Most rain isn't really directional like that. Like actually falling or even changing direction when the camera's changing direction, but ugh. The fact that you're web swinging makes such good use of that too. That's something you really wouldn't see that much in most other games. Maybe driving games? Yeah, just screen space rain.
Manhole cover at me!
Are you sure it was at you?
Pretty sure! He stopped outside Queensboro Tunnel! There are hunters everywhere!
I'm heading over there now. Don't let the hunters chase him away again.
You got it!
Right in my sights.
Whoop.
Moving!
Eyes on that. Fire it!
The tunnel! He's in the tunnel!
What?
Spider-Man!
Sometimes the buttons don't go.
What's going on? Talk to me! I thought he was just being weird before, but this is way different. It's like he's not even there.
Above us! The spider!
Whoa! Spider-Man! Me! Spider-Man! Remember? Come on! Snap out of it! How am I gonna finish my college essay without my favorite tutor?
I'm almost there, Miles. How's Peter?
Angry and not listening to anything I say.
You might have to try something else then.
I'm open to suggestions.
I'm on the move.
Jesus.
He's wounded!
Oh, weed came and went. C'est la vie. Happy weed, everybody.
Miles, I need you to seal me and Pete in the tunnel.
What?
Congratulations.
Alone, I know I can snap him out of this.
MJ, I don't know if that's the best.
Now, Miles!
She's gonna stun him and he's gonna go down like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, that does seem deeply irresponsible, what just happened. Yeah. They didn't really linger on it too hard. Her biffing the Akira slide.
Yeah.
I mean, like most things in the cutscenes in this game, it moves so fast.
Hang on. Wait!
That's so good.
I want to talk.
Ooh.
I don't want to hurt you.
So mad. See, the testosterone has run its full course, and now he's running around punching holes in all the drywall. Because some girl online wouldn't send him boobs. That's the thing about Peter Parker. He's all of us. So what's going on? Okay. Well, my inability to go down a linear hallway. Oh, I have to squeeze. Okay.
Stop! You're gonna flood the tunnel!
My inability to go down a linear hallway may be appropriately timed, because I actually have to step away from the stream for a bit to go over to Bruce's house and record an episode of Butt. Boy, the film grain really kicked up a notch.
Pete?
Is it really like the pipe clanging meme? It's gonna defeat Venom.
I know you're still in there, Peter. You have to be.
this one? Hold on.
Life Metal Pite.
Darn it. I was trying to look up my metal pipes. It's not time. The guy's really hauling in for it.
How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but he's asleep.
Is that good?
I don't... I'm gonna try to wake him. Can you hold off the hunters for a little while longer?
I'll try. Out of the You know, we're making a lot of noise. Police will be here soon.
Exactly, little spider.
Just giving y'all a heads up, you're gonna have an audience when you lose in a minute. Get him on the job.
Eyes on target!
Where is this person? There you are. What the f-
MJ, Pete wake up yet?
Miles? I can't... I'm waking up. Need more time.
MJ! Okay. Gotta get in there soon. After I finish with these guys.
Alright, I think I need to... After this fight, beat up the rest of these dudes. Something else is about to fall over. Do they take fall damage? Oh, the enemies? No. You can kind of use that though, because if enemies like fall off of a building or whatever, they get incapacitated. They get like auto-webbed. So yeah, there is something about knocking enemies off of platforms, but unfortunately you can't see them die because Spider-Man's a wimp. Nice! Chameleon.
Possible.
Right there.
You're welcome.
It's the last person you expect. Are you coming back after the filming? Yes. I'm gonna be gone for about 2 hours. Because I gotta drive there, record, and then drive back. And then maybe have a snack.
Wake up.
All right.
Wake up.
In this moment of extreme high tension, I'm going to manually save. And bid you adieu for now. Adieu for now. It's almost over. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait then. Everyone will have to keep watching in a state of maximum tension. Yeah, a real cliffhanger. I know how to stream, all right? I know what the people need. So, yeah, I'll be back in about 2 hours. Maybe a little bit longer once I get back and can kind of... once I have an idea of how long it's going to take. I'll try to put a timer on screen. But in the meantime, enjoy Media Tech, and I'll see you real soon. Thank you very much for watching. And we're back. No, we're not. Where'd my camera go? Yeah, I guess I turned it off. How about that? Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back to a moment of incredibly high tension. Stopped in the middle of the action.
This might sting a little.
Will Peter Parker be okay? Werewolf, you're damn right that man spidered. Fully venomed up. Thank you for the sub. Battle-hardened MJ.
MJ.
Oh, it's like his hair's combed back. That was pretty good.
I wasn't trying to hurt you!
Chase you to the ends of the earth!
I almost wish... I wish there were an entire game that is like just Peter getting venomed up. Because it was like basically you only get one plot beat per like descent, and he's already like fully morbed out. I feel like there's a lot more, I don't know. There's a lot more fun screen time to be had about a good guy gone bad, you know?
He is gone.
It feels like
For now.
they didn't miss it. You know, there was some in there, but it was just over so fast.
But he will come to me soon enough.
Maybe I'm presuming too much. Another day of being the world's nicest guy. The sun is shining, everybody's smiling. Did we get a little more? We get a little more of Bully Peter? Peter Bullenthal? I hope so.
How did I end up sleeping on a park bench? And why does it feel like I had the best sleep of my life?
Man, I feel great!
Dreams, though.
Dang, I feel good!
Harry left another message.
Who cares?
I really need that suit back.
Whatever.
Dad's working on a new cure, but I don't know. Bring it back, please.
So it was a...
New article from MJ.
Wait, she published before I could read it?
So I guess Norman put an alien in his kid? He knew?
Cubs, did anyone happen to lose a 60-foot lizard?
Or maybe that just Connors knew that and didn't tell Norman and was just like, hey, you won't believe this cool super suit I just made.
And you want to know the spooky thing? 2 people.
But then why would Connors like
Lizard,
push it like that?
Spider-Man.
It had to be
Only
Norman.
one came out.
It had to be.
So what happened in there? What did Spider-Man do? Folks, look, I know I sound like he who must not be named, Jonah. And believe me, I feel just as hinky about that as you do, but
Hinky.
We trust Spider-Man to look out for us, to do it the right way. What if he starts doing it the wrong way?
What if Spider-Man bad?
I'm sorry to get dark, folks, but those are the times. So let's all hope whatever journey Spider-Man is on, he finds his way back to the light.
I do like how in good podcaster style, she never actually says anything. She just asks some questions and then she's like, wouldn't that be crazy? Excuse me, no, that's ableist. She's like, that would be wild. Anyway, thank you for listening to the podcast. Just be good to yourselves out there. What if good guys were bad guys? Wouldn't that be something? It's tough out there. So drink your water and make sure to stretch. Anyway, thanks for listening to the podcast.
MJ, what are you doing?
Just asking questions. Yeah. Thanks to Manscaped. Now that's a dated reference. Slamming those pills. Hey, Steph.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
What's that? Harry's so sick. Sorry, what's up?
As I was driving home, a person went out into the street and picked up a possum to rescue them and took them over to their seat at a cafe outside. They went into the street.
There was an injured possum, like...
No, it was just like, I think it was just trying to cross across Pico. And so, because all of a sudden cars started slamming on their brakes. And then, like, I was like, what's happening? And then I realized that Home Slice was picking... I was like, what is he picking up? Oh, God, what is he picking up? He was picking up something, and I thought, is it a cat? What is it? And then I saw him, like, walk onto the sidewalk, and he was holding... I saw the tail. It was a possum. So they went into the middle of Pico to save a possum, and then took it over to their table, and I was like...
Just grabbed it? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like you should be able to just grab a wild possum.
They're evil. They shouldn't have... No.
Yeah.
No.
Another day in the city, huh?
I'm gonna guess this is a wedding invitation.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I was going to cause an awful stink if that didn't arrive soon.
But yes, a possum. Were you were just in the bedroom?
Cookie's just chilling out. Yeah, I walked in on Cookie and she was straight up just sleeping directly on your spot on the bed, like against your pillow and everything. Yeah. Yeah, Cookie's moved in.
December 28th.
All
right.
Wholesome.
We'll put this here. All right. Anyway, yes. Oh, now Cookie's just... That's it.
Yeah, I have this camera up here for that reason. Here, I'll see if we can get a little... What? Oh, I must have turned it off. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Captured in 720p. Ooh, I gotta pull focus. It's a low light situation. No, I think it's got it. Okay.
No, I'm afraid I'm not Dr. Rosenberg.
We didn't find Dr. Rosenberg. And also, Cookie immediately left. Blind as Guardian, thank you for the cheer.
I need that suit.
I really need that suit. Also, good news, everyone. Sorry, I got to pause this again. It's happened. I tracked it down. The world's first AI-designed soda, but in zero form. Y3000, a technical flavor journey made by Big Data. All right. Just be like, I don't care. Hopefully he says something like, the world is safer with me as Venom.
I just remember feeling tired.
I like his knit shirt.
You're not yourself. That suit is changing you.
This suit is the only reason I'm still alive.
It's the second, like, first-person
great, isn't it?
POV shot.
Pop some more pills and say what you're really feeling.
Hey!
Yes! I'm busting my ass out there trying to save you, and this is what I get?
I said don't!
I saw your story.
I tried to tell you about that.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
This is awesome.
I can't lose this job.
Your job is to write the truth.
I did.
The truth is, I'm the hero here, not you.
Harry back there with the bags under his eyes. Peter. So good, man.
Ah!
I like it. A little raspberry? Maybe a little coconut?
Oh.
Peter.
How was your visit with Harry?
This is nice. This is good. They need to reinforce
It's gonna get better.
how much Norman actually cares about Harry. Especially if he's stuck an alien in him.
Thank you.
Yeah, Flosset.
Being his friend.
Aww. Aww. Damn. The music's working a lot better.
Watching you two.
I usually think this, like when this game tries to go hard in acting, it ends up sabotaging itself, but this is pretty awesome. Stretch time. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
I am so proud.
He's just replacing his son, though.
And you've become.
He just wants a Venom child.
Thanks, Mr. Osborn. I gotta run.
You okay?
Out of the window that he just hobbled up to.
Please.
Fantastic. See, the thing about melodrama is it has to be funny. Like, it has to be so stupid.
Harry.
And this gets it. The first one was really dumb, too. But not bags under his eyes, Harry shrieking at MJ's. Look, he's got a pallid sheen on his face. Cold sweat. Shadow. Thank you for the 4 years of subs there.
A lot of work to do. And as usual, looks like I gotta do it myself.
Okay, that was good. Good. There's still a little more mileage to get out of Bully Bullienthal.
Hello? I'm at my office.
I almost said Bully McGuire. We're not there. We're not there. That's different.
Why can't anyone take care of themselves? It's always up to me.
I mean, Bully instead of Yuri Lowenthal? Make another pass. I'm gonna buzz Harry's window again. Whee! I like how there wasn't really any claim made to the suit or any refutation of anything, really. He was just like, I'm out there doing stuff. And that was it. He wasn't like, I deserve the suit or I'm not giving it back. It was just like, you guys don't appreciate me. Again, it's like all the dialogue has to get cut down to the bone. So no actual communication happens. They just shout plot beats at each other and then the scene's over. Allow. Add permitted term. Cunt. Thought you were riffing on John Bernthal's name? Maybe.
No, I'm sure he's fine.
I wasn't.
Give me a call if you see him.
Thanks, Tam. Miles! I've been calling you. For hours. Nothing. You know Miles has been hunting Lee.
I'll find him.
I'm calling the hospital.
I said I'd find him. I've got this under control.
All Miles talks about
He
is
showed up to snap at her and then leave.
not school, not his friends. How to help you. Go help him.
I don't care.
How did I get here?
I like that he bends them back together. Like, oh, not today. I don't want anyone to think I've damaged their cage. Oh. Huh? Yes. Having an artificially intelligent stills Coca-Cola. I'm okay with it. I like it. Maybe I'm just ready for the future.
Those lasers, getting down will be easy.
Yeah. Take it or leave it. Steph was unimpressed with the Cyber Cola.
Maybe one of the others will. One down. I just need to block the rest of them. There. That cleared a small path.
Okay. Now I'm in a castle. Again, man.
Are these all prisoners?
Anything you want can be under New York.
Who was that guy who knocked me out? And what about Pete and MJ?
Is this part of the hunt?
The smallest are often the swiftest. Aren't you curious? Kraven, who am I? But to me, the Antidote.
Kraven.
What's the word? Kraven. Oh, it's puzzle time.
You're right. The smallest are the swiftest.
You had so much time to think of something cooler than that.
Okay.
Oh, the cage thing. Yes.
Oscorp tech.
Another devious environmental puzzle. I feel like that's like getting an Amazon box. That doesn't mean anything. Because they do everything.
What? Why would Kraven lock me up in here?
Laser grids?
Genki, I need you, man.
What's up? Oh, yeah, it might be because of the laptop. Hold on. Well, I need to do that anyway. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. I have some wires to change around. Okay, folks. We are about to push the boundaries of modern streaming technology. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Put this down here. No, this should... Here. Well, hold on. Is that... And then... Maybe we stack them. Cover more of the screen. All right. What? Come on. And the amount of time it took me to click and move them around. Cookie's gone. Okay, well, anyway. That's there, I guess. Yeah, your fragile mind can't handle it. Nor will it later. Maybe. Yeah, Bear and I agree. Cookie is a wonderful cat. I need to just unlock the last gadget, just so I have the cooldown. Just so I've got it. Up, electrified, or Venom stun enemies can be thrown by holding. Oh, okay. I have tried to use this multiple times, so that'll just give me incidental damage, I think. Can we get some Subway Surfers going too? Sure. What is that? Is that just like videos of people Subway surfing? Oh, the game? Oh. Is it the Endless Runner?
Poison?
Okay. Alright.
I have to get out of here. Those generators look like they power the fans. Better, but still not good. Need to power up the others. More.
Minecraft parkour maps while AI reads Reddit stories. God, people are so excited to solve the human condition, huh? I just need to hear my sounds. I just need to look at my lights and hear my sounds and I'll be happy. I mean, I guess that's video games.
You guys know a way out of here?
It's exactly the same as video games.
It's starting to feel that way. Anyway, testing your work.
Gotta warm up a little bit.
pulling out all the stops, huh?
Hey.
Always does. Now, show us what you're capable of.
Can't let him hit me.
Good top tip there.
Whoa, you're fast. I gotta keep my distance.
They just spawn more guys? I mean, I guess that's good from a like a focus farming perspective, but damn. I'll get it one of these days.
That's all of them. There has to be a way out of here.
Those dudes are like, they're fun to fight, but man, I just lost my timing. Like, it is kind of nice to have somebody that you can sort of force into a combo. One of those where, like, you know their parry timing, and then if you hit their guard, they'll attack you. So you just like keep everything moving all the time. You don't have to wait for them to do something.
What if... Genki, can you hear me now? Please. Did they get to him?
Oh, yes. I do want to change my title, male. Thank you very much. Let's see here. All right. There we go. Yeah, my bad, male. You're right. I'm not the best at that. I'm not. Maybe I should, like, write a little script that
seems to believe this will be the one.
Pops a reminder every time I switch scenes or something? Something to think about. Oops.
So many have failed. It seems impossible for anything to kill him. I guess we'll see.
What? Can't just jump to the... Oh, there we go. Get him, Spider-Man. Oh.
To the door. It'll be loud. Maybe there's another way.
Another devious environmental puzzle.
A tape recorder?
Every night, I dream of my last moments. My body lying beneath my ancestors' sky in a field fertilized by their failures. Their tears fall from the stars as
you know what's weird?
Consumes my corpse.
This is really interesting. I don't know if this comes through on stream or not, but you can see the textures kind of bubbling. And even some of the geometry, like the edges of Spider-Man's hand. Like the math looks a little wobbly. Like they shortcut some of the geometry math. Which is super weird because I haven't seen anything like that since like the PlayStation 1 days. But oddly, it was companies like Insomniac that we're really good at that kind of rendering or like that kind of goofy math.
For I have done.
Yeah, if you look on like the texture of his thumb, it's all warbly. Maybe they have their own. Maybe they have their own upscaler that's doing that.
Back to the quiet depths of hell.
But it almost looks like it's texture being mapped across a mesh, but the mapping nodes are jumping around a little bit. Yeah, this game needs a remaster. Yeah, that leather texture is like all wobbling around a lot. You can see a lot of the line work on the, like the darker lines are jumping around a lot. I noticed it on the web shooters a lot too. It's not a complaint or a critique, it's just an observation. Yeah, unplayable. No, it's just, I just think it's interesting. It's now that I think about it, it's possible that that's just like they don't need to be that accurate with the geometry of the hands because the camera's rarely that close. But that might just be the hands that are always there, like in the game engine. And they just zoom the camera in, and it actually looks that good. But yeah, it could use a remaster. This game's already visibly dated. Unplayable, if you ask me. An insult. Don't they know I'm a moderator? On 3 different subreddits? I won't be insulted like this. I just want to... Should I just beat everyone up? It's such a small room. Oh, that's a big boy. Large lad. What? Okay. Do you do more damage after a parry, or did they just make the sound effect different because it sounds cool? Equally valid, by the way. I'm just curious. Hey, Owlbear. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the 50+ club. I feel like that's not the ability that's in my triangle? No, it's not. It's... Is it? Oh, that's fun. You can yank people around? I don't know what happened, but Steph was upset at COD just then. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, Steph was having a moment over there. I need to find a way to pipe in her... Like, I need to get a mic on her. I'm pretty confident I can do it. Here's the real kicker. I think... Wait. I don't know if it has to be all a mix down. I don't know if I can, like, send multiple separate audio tracks through NDI. But... ideally, I have her little avatar.
Why Kraven brought me here? Just have to get out.
And then she can scream at COD.
Okay. What's going on? This is
awesome. Who?
Okay.
Who? 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 Hell yeah, Gladiator time. Guess who? Rhino? Who else do you fight in an arena? Nope. It's gotta be Rhino. He's got the fucking cool S! Okay, alright.
I tried.
There's more head games going on here. How does he have the cool S on his jacket?
Where is the energy of youth?
Huh?
Fight to the death.
Alright.
Die here together.
Alright. So is the idea that they're both being tempted to murder?
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
I mean, he kind of did, though, yeah. Because... Oh boy, it's gonna be like this, huh? Hup!
I am done wasting my time.
It's got a unique mechanic.
Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand.
That was a crush attack?
But I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
I won't die as the man that I was. Sorry, kid.
Okay. Okay.
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings.
Was that a...
You are worthy of my...
What the hell, man?
I understand.
It is not easy to see... It is not easy to see the indicator with all that shit going on.
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings.
Can I parry any of this?
You are worthy of my life.
Genuinely can't tell. I don't think you can.
It had to be done.
Since it's all like ranged. But even the sword slashies, okay. That's what the horizontal one is.
Weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to kill me, but I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
I won't die as the man that I was. Sorry, kid.
I am done
Damn it.
wasting my time fighting weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to...
I guess they're gonna make it really obvious whenever he's ready to accept a hit.
You think you deserve to live?
Fat Jesus, thanks for the cheer. I appreciate your faith in me.
You don't get to walk away from what you did. The inner demons, devil's breath, The City Hall bombing?
Don't recount my sins to me. I know what I've done.
You have no idea.
I'll try to live up to your generosity by being the best Spider-Man I can be.
Watch it. Did Kraven bring you here, or was this voluntary?
Save your superiority complex. We're both in this arena.
Looks like serving time didn't change you at all.
You're wrong.
Fast.
What?
He awakened something in Spider, and you in him. Show me more.
No!
Yes!
Back off!
Hurt me more, Spider-Man.
Enough of this!
I do like it when a villain is basically like like Caesar or whatever. Make you fight for his pleasure. You gotta be truly badass to arrange a situation in which bitter enemies fight to the death for your amusement. Hey, I'm Paperclip. Happy Thanksgiving.
You'll never defeat me.
I'm looking forward to this coming week.
You never fought this one.
I'm looking forward to having some peaceful holiday vibes. Okay then. Cool.
Just need an opening. No. Venom's not working.
Oh, all right.
Yes. Venom's back online.
There! Now, show us your full strength!
Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
Oh, okay. All right.
You feel even half the pain you caused me.
Woo.
Need to be faster.
No, actually, that was actually too fast that time. Ironically. Wrong button. Whoops. Also wrong button.
Sorry, kid.
I did try to throw a log at him.
Watch it. No. Venom's not working.
Sit down! I'll make it quick!
His power over you has faded. Take back control.
You stay down. Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me.
You are stronger than you appear, little one. But do not underestimate your enemy.
Oops. Yes. You're right, it is even more profound than I said. Because he wants to determine who the stronger fighter is so that he can fight them.
Did he disrupt my venom?
Venom. Alright, I went into that one. I asked for that one.
Welcome back, Venom powers.
There! Now, show us your full strength!
Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Sorry, kid.
Just like the one. Alright, tap tap Venom. Yeah, I need to just like grind out some of these upgrades. Just like doing 20% more damage would take the edge off of a lot of this.
Mine. He's fast. I need to find an opening. Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
Damn it.
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me.
Yes! Finally, a worthy battle!
Move!
Oops!
Well done! Enough of this!
Was too slow.
Yes.
Yes. Good.
That negative energy will mess me up.
Watch him carefully, Spider. He will take what is yours.
No more negative energy. My powers are back.
There! Now, show us your full strength! I don't want to have to kill you!
Wow! Maybe you have changed!
Back off!
You stay down!
Ah.
Enough of this!
Oops. Oh, I got him.
You hurt anybody!
You're a cliche! At least the other spider has a man behind the mask!
You don't know anything about me! Yes! Venom's back online!
His power over you has faded! Take back control!
Let's do this my way.
Is it going to take him to negative dimension again? I guess so. Oh sure, you may beat me, but you'll never beat my inner demon. Because I am dark and twisted.
I need to keep my head in the game. I'm not really here right now. None of this is real.
What's more real than fear?
doing to me?
Taking a look into your soul, I see a boy terrified of being alone, of failing his family.
Nice.
Talking. You're not getting away from me.
I see a boy who jerks off a lot. Like a lot. Are you okay? Like wow.
You can't hurt me.
Everyone has a breaking point. Even Spider-Man. It's just a matter of finding it. And I have all the time in the world to dig into you.
Get out of my head, man.
Is he gonna Psycho Mantis your memory card?
But there's so much to see in here.
What would he find? Because PS5 has no games!
So much dread. So much pain. So much doubt.
I'm not listening.
I see you played Spider-Man. And Spider-Man.
But no.
You like remasters.
Enough, Lee!
Was that tech demo for the controller? Astro's Playroom? Nice games, bro.
Pete? You don't get it. I mean, I tried. I tried to teach you, to make you into a hero. I knew you'd always be second best, but all you've ever done is let people down. Put people in danger. That's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man helps people. You just hurt them. It's not true. Hey, whoa, don't shoot the messenger here. It's not even me you're letting down.
You're the loser.
It's your dad.
Going right for it.
Miles. Who are you really? Miles.
Get down here, Lee!
Let's dig deeper.
Nice.
Fight me, man! You want to end this? Let's fight!
Yeah, Psycho Mantis actually reads your PSN purchase history.
Yeah, of course it is. I'm always here for you.
Play a lot of Genshin Impact.
I'm not listening!
Yeah, I'm not surprised you'd say that. Because all that matters is you, right? All you do is take. You put me in danger. You put Haley in danger. But for what? What do we get?
I know I'm
left behind. That's all we get. Or we end up like Finn.
Kinky!
I know I said it wasn't your fault, but I guess I just mostly felt bad. Didn't want you to feel responsible. Especially after...
No!
Especially after your...
Shut up!
Say it.
When you wanted to, Miles. You're going to let me in eventually. And until then, struggle.
Mijo. Mijo, where are you?
No.
This is why you don't drink Mr. Lee's special soda.
Can't do this anymore, Miles. Always gone.
You drank my soda, Miles. I know it was you, Miles.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Won't.
And then what? You can't win, Miles. I should never have let you try. All it's ever done is make me more alone. Put me in more danger.
No! I want to protect you! I will!
Heard that before.
Mean it!
Not from you. On the day he died, your father told me, just that morning, that everything he does...
No! No, no, no!
Miles, please!
Our son is a real loser.
I love you.
It's enough, Lee.
Miles.
I said that's enough!
You're right. That's more than enough. I have everything I need.
Tell our son I hate him and will never be proud of him. Do you hear me? I'll never respect him. All right, I'm off to die.
Stop.
Hey there, big man.
Best narrative. Hey there, big man.
Feels good to see you.
I'm so proud of you.
Since I left, you became a whole hero.
But I couldn't save you. Poor Finn. If Spider-Man can't protect everyone, who will?
Come on now. You're more than just Spider-Man. You can try and hide behind that mask, but I know who you are. And what you stand for. I've been watching you.
You have?
And it hurts.
Nice.
What happened to the boy that I raised?
Yeah, there it is.
You're a coward. Staying in our family.
You're a real turd, son. Just a real turd. All of us ghosts talked about it. And we all are amazed at what a turd you are.
None of you would. I'm not.
It's time to give up. Give up, Miles.
No. Give up. I won't. Give up. Give up.
Give up.
You're a doo-doo stinky Spider-Man, Miles. Alright. I got a Slurpee ability.
I'm not doing this anymore. You wanna know who I am? I'm the kid whose dad you killed at City Hall.
What?
He died because you decided your problems were more important than all of those people's lives. Jefferson Davis was a hero who saved people from...
Yeah, I guess he never really got to tell Mr. Negative that in the first game, did he?
Miles.
No. I'm done listening to you. Losing my dad? It's not what's holding me back. I was the one doing that. But not anymore.
Do it. Please.
That was pretty cool. So is that like... Was that a visualization of how he like negativizes people? He just plays off of their plays off of all of their insecurities and stuff. Yeah, Baron Coda, it's very, I mean, anime is a good way to describe it. It's honestly, it's like, yeah, it's like young adult fiction, kind of. It's not so much worried about tonal consistency as it is hitting certain beats. And it almost robotically bulldozes through those beats. But if those beats are... If it hits the beats, then people think it sounds like music, you know?
Miles has to be there too. Has to be.
I'll go check it out.
And if that's what it is, then it's fine. I don't know. I feel like there's a time when this would have driven me insane.
It's Dr. Connors. Sorry, I asked Harry for your number.
But I think I've grown a tolerance for...
Come back to the lab. We need to remove the symbiote. The hold that it's already taking on your mind, it's only going to get worse.
I'm busy.
Shut up. Click. So good. Yeah, it's like as long as it hits the tentpole moments, then the connective tissue doesn't really matter. And like honestly, philosophically, that's true in a video game at least, because it's in a like the gameplay is so much different than the vehicle used to deliver the story. That's also fine. But they're like so separated that the story may as well be a fever dream of stereotypical moments presented with like outrageous sincerity.
Danica stands, tolerators,
Okay.
haters.
Danica's here
Some news.
to hit us with a firm opinion about what's going on.
Spider-Man was seen straight up terrorizing a neighborhood in Queens.
Spider-Man seemed to be a terrorist.
Something out of a nightmare.
Wait, we already heard this one.
Listen, the hunter.
Bleh.
No joke. But a possessed Spider-Man? That's nuclear no good. And worse, the other Spider-Man.
Oh, the soundtrack.
Comments are open, folks.
That's
Let us know
fun.
what you know. Any sightings of the younger Spider-Man?
The music turns evil.
He's got to be okay.
I was just told that this Walking Dead game was published by the same company as Gollum and the King Kong game. Is this somehow profitable or constructive for this company in some way? Well, is it? Let's see. I mean, it's all Embracer, right? But Embracer owns like a million studios. Lord of the Rings Gollum was self-published, so I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, it's Skull Island? Okay. Is it called Skull Island? The game? Skull Island: Rise of Kong. All right. Game Mill? Oh yeah, Game Mill. What's the deal with Game Mill? Well, they have a pretty prolific software roster on Steam. Game Mill. Yeah, I don't know the deal with Game Mill. Game Mill Publishing, Big Buck Hunter, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, Cobra Kai, Karate Kids Continues, Cruisin' Blast, G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, Puppy Love, Zombieland Double Tap Road Trip. It seems like they've done a lot of like licensed stuff in the past. And in that case, yes. Street Outlaws 2, Winner Takes All. 2021. United States? US based. That's... I would have guessed Europe. But it seems like they've been in business for a while. I don't know. It seems like it's maybe it's just because there's nothing but good games in 2023. But the whole like the weird drive-by, the shit of the week is getting a bit odd. I mean, whatever. Like if there's like a well, that feels like a weird phrase to say. If there's a burgeoning industry of finding cringeworthy video games to kind of giggle at, I'm okay with that, actually. I think B grade gaming is some of its can be some of its most fun. I guess what I wish it weren't paired with was this like I don't know. There's like a difference between a mocking tone and like a shame tone. Yeah, prime butt material. Oh, for sure. That's what we recorded today. It was the Walking Dead game. I mean, it's honestly it's good stream material in the way that like being a bad movie host was such a thing in the 80s on public access or whatever. Horror films and indie films, for sure. And usually then it was like 50-50. Half because it was like a goofy bad movie and half because it was something that was actually interesting, but you wanted people to notice that.
I left the best parts of me here.
Yeah, who knows, Keyboard Cowboy? I have no idea what the economics of games like that are.
I'm not looking for a fight. Kraven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion east of the city. He saved me.
I'll say this,
Told me
like,
to find you.
I can't believe,
Was the only way.
like, there's no way that those games are worse off for being good stream bait, you know, and having Reddit threads that are uploaded. Even if people are pointing and laughing at it, that's still exposure, and some of those people are bound to buy the game. And that's way better than just sinking to the bottom of the Steam pile.
You should be proud of
Just
him.
like bury it under 20 visual novels that get uploaded and published that day. No press is bad press. If you're unknown, it's absolutely true. You have nowhere to go but up from nobody giving a shit about what you do or what you make.
Reminds him of me. He doesn't even know me.
Shut the fuck up. That's so good.
Now all of a sudden he's a good guy. As soon as Miles is safe, Lee's going back in a cell.
Son of a bitch! This is so great.
Not now, MJ. Is Spider-Man doing more harm than good? How about now? Now who needs the old Spider-Man? What's so great about the new Spider-Man anyway? He can't even stop some hunters. They destroyed the EMF. Destroyed my life. I'm going to lose May's house because of them and... Kraven.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I should kill Kraven. Damn, Symbiote, you come up with the best ideas. You know what? All right. If this, I can hear some of it, I guess. Oh, you can swing on the helicopter. Yeah! Fantastic. Can you bonk into the blades? Nikolai, thanks for the sub. First sub during an Ultra Nightmare run when I decided to take on my own IRL Ultra Nightmare challenge and qualify for the Boston Marathon. Happy to say I finally accomplished it. Thanks to you in your chat for a nice place to chill after hours of countless miles of training. Nikolai, holy crap, congratulations. I officially christen you the gamer of the stream. Nikolai, thank you for the sub. That's awesome too. Oh my gosh. I've never done a marathon. I don't know that I could. Steph used to run marathons as like a kind of a mental challenge crucible.
I wonder if the little spider will survive.
Where is he?
Huh. Well, as far as whether or not they can survive, they seem to be doing it, so... in an industry with free-to-play games, that is. Because, yeah, I remember, like, people would, for the longest time... Sorry, going back to the other conversation of Game Mill. Yeah, for the longest time, people would be like, where did all the licensed games go? And yeah, they were mobile. It was all mobile free-to-play garbage. So it's weird because I feel like maybe that's evidence of just the expansion of the PC space. Is that suddenly those like mid-budget licensed games of perhaps moderate ambition could actually turn a profit.
Where is Spider-Man?
I never viewed mobile games as games. Well, they are. And if that's the case, you... Ooh. you may be overestimating the actual intricacy of a lot of console or AAA games. This is pretty good. I'm glad that there's more screen time for Evil Spidey. I was worried that they were just like going right to him being utterly feral and that was it.
I'm assured that material is unbreakable. But I believe anything can be broken. You still hold back.
Unbreakonium?
Maybe you lack motivation.
Awesome.
Now you're in for it. Yes. There you are. Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people!
Ooh, that's fast.
That was their fate, just as this is ours. My
Sick.
You were not one.
Awesome.
Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate, just as this is ours.
I had it coming. It's weird to see them all like bundled up.
Come! Do not hold back! Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man looking for a way out! So you know then? And you know I will not die in a sick bed! Only an equal may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement to the streets! Minds? Observant.
Minds?
I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. It wasn't you after all. Let us make this a
Tenfold. Thanks for the sub.
You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. Just as...
That's awesome. Holy shit. Kraven's getting activated. Finally, a real fight. Oops!
A glorious ending!
More than half my health. Ow.
You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people!
Damn. Oh, pure Rex appeal. I'm so glad it doesn't have the Arkham taunt screens. Nothing that slows down the process. Like a tasteful fade out, fine, but just get it going again.
Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. Just as this is ours.
Oh, do you have to dodge it first?
Need more distance!
Show me what you are capable of! Stop hiding! Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man looking for a way out! So you know... And you know I will not die in a sickbed! Only an evil may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement in the streets! My. I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent, vulnerable to emotion. So am I. Do not let the taste of power get to your head. Stronger than I thought. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh dear. Where'd you go? Oh. How embarrassing. It's like a death knell, you get it?
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and... You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come! Crush me! No! Bring it out! Kill me!
Ah!
Stop! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come! Crush my bones into powder! Leave my body for the maggots and the field lice! Shut up! Get back out here!
That's kind of fun. Oh, that's not. Okay. I have no idea what he's gonna do out of getting cloaked.
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe.
Is it the tick 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 I'm supposed to be listening for?
Bones into powder. Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice. Shut up! I'll tear you limb from limb. Do it, or I will gut you and
Hey.
on my wall.
Hey. Okay.
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come,
darn it.
Crush my bones into powder. Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice. Shut up! You can't run from me! You can't hide from me!
Man. What? Oh.
That sound! I can't! I'll tear you limb from limb! Do it! Or I will gut you and mount you on
Hey, come here. Where are you?
Gorgeous.
Oh. What the? Oh.
Do not let the sound stop you. Fight it.
Oh, God. Okay.
So many years, I've waited for a predator capable of defeating me. Enough talking! And then I found you. And you'll regret that! No, I won't. I will not let God decide my fate!
Are the mines blowing up my webs?
Abilities!
Why can't I? There. I was trying to do that every time and it just wasn't working.
until that sound stops.
Damn it! Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, those boss fights are pretty thick.
But you still hold back. Kill or be killed.
Stop!
No.
Chomp. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna fight? Wouldn't it mean, like, I guess it'd be more stereotypical if Venom were gonna kill Mr. Negative and Miles got in the way.
It's just me.
I guess that's what's odd is, like, they could have combined all of this stuff. Oh, that's a lot of goop. That's fun.
You almost killed him, man.
They, like, could have combined Miles and Peter figuring out not to murder. Or not giving in to their deep, dark desires. But they actually made them, like, separate things.
What are you doing?
Separate plot points. I guess it would be like too convenient for it to all be the same thing, but that's what this is. That's all this thing is. Is it just like a bunch of comic book stuff? So it's like to say that is too comic booky doesn't make sense.
You're the one hell-bent on revenge!
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family, protect you!
You're not better than me!
Nice.
I'm not saying that! You're stronger than some soup, Pete! Don't listen to it!
And what? Listen to you?
Yes! Listen to me! What are you so afraid of?
Better.
Don't make me use that bell, man!
I don't need to. I'm missing all of these parries though. Like every last one. There we go.
I need to use the bell.
All right, fine. Yeah, chicken foot. I agree. I think some of the visual tells for the dodges and parries could have been more explicit.
Want it for yourself.
I think audio. They could have done a much more clear audio tell. That's for sure.
All I want is to save you.
I think a little bit of I think actually God of War Ragnarok had some issues with that too. Some of the visual clutter. That's fun. Like it just tried to be slick, and there's no time for slickness when the combat's actually fast.
You owe me.
And there's a lot of visual stuff going on.
All I wanted was to save everyone.
Nice. Banner MOTD. Thanks for the sub.
I'm
He's getting wrapped up in the emotion.
Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe me.
I just, jeez, I think about Doom Eternal like I always do. I think they were all pretty ahead of the game, both in terms of making a mechanically intricate game, but then also doing a lot of in Doom 2016.
I know you don't mean that.
Like some of these games are almost getting to Doom 2016 territory, where it's like they're trying to add like interesting game loops and complicated game design to what used to be more simplistic games.
All I wanted was to save everyone.
Like honestly, the combat evolution from Marvel's Spider-Man 1 to this game is wonderful.
I'm the problem.
I can get not liking the shit. What the heck? Oh, because they don't have them. I can get having preferences, but there's actually a fair amount going on and a fair amount of...
You owe me!
I know you don't mean that!
All I wanted was to save everyone! MJ! May!
Like, it's not trivial to play well. Although I do think it might be possible to play perfectly. That's the thing. Oh.
Solution.
I guess it's still going to be around when you use your gadgets and how effective that is. Yeah, gadget and power interplay. Because it may not be that using all of your abilities as soon as they're off cooldown is actually the most efficient thing. Hey, why didn't I even block that? I feel like sometimes L1 just doesn't work. I feel like sometimes it's not even it's just like, they just decide not to recognize the button. But yeah, I agree. Too close. I think sight reading some of the abilities is really hard because of the indicators. You kind of have to do... I mean, on some level, it is kind of getting to like Souls territory, or maybe even like... I wouldn't say executionally it's like Sekiro, but philosophically a little bit. And before that even, it's like a Mega Man thing. If it's all pattern recognition, you're not... Like, no one expects you to just know the patterns or react to them.
Everything everyone needs me to be.
You need to learn the tells, you need to kind of feel the rhythm of it.
You don't answer my calls anymore, man.
Oh, I'm sure it's more forgiving on lower difficulties. I think like hard is pretty good.
You could have.
And I did not think that about Marvel's Spider-Man.
I know you're hurting, Pete, but you're better than this.
I know, but no.
Oh no! Almost got through to him.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that.
Ow. Oh, shit. I was like, hey, what's with that bell? Punched in the back of the head.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some Sue could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up!
Oh. Okay.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some Sue could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up!
What? Huh. Aw. Why couldn't I throw him into the bell? What's that all about? Whew.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some suit could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up!
Ah. All right.
Be stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. You will. I'm not losing you, Pete.
Ah. Good lord. That goes off the rails quickly. Stop it. Stop it. Give me a minute. Fuck. Oh, they're not playing the dialogue again. That's nice. God damn it. Fuck. When the camera like swings around and then there's like this giant fucking fire in the way. Oi. Alright, come over here, please. I don't like when he does that so close.
You've got to be stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. You will.
Whoa. I didn't see that. Damn it! Stop doing that one! I don't have any chance to react to that. Aaron P, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh. Woo. Wish Thanksgiving food was actually good, and it could be about cooking fried chicken or something. Yeah, you have to do a lot of heavy lifting to make Thanksgiving food work. I've honestly embraced that as an unintentional part of the holiday.
Focus on me.
That's part of America. It's putting a lot of work into something to make it passable.
Stronger than this. You hear me?
Oh, I guess not. Nice! Yes! Yes! Oh man, an in-engine symbiote tear. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what it's like. If I put it back on for a second. All right, and then... That's good stuff. Oh, look at all the little tendrils and stuff. This triumphant music. Yes! Even better. Oh, creepy. Nice. The double pull! This is it. Good job, Insomniac. Look at me now, mother! Look at me now, father! They're dead. So who does it go on to? Really? What? How did... Wait. What did I just see? It looked like he golf smacked it, but it ended up inside the tube?
Come on. Let's move.
How did he do that? I guess that's Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Okay, but Harry has already injected himself with Goblin Serum. Because Spider-Man didn't get back fast enough.
These last few days. Miles, I'm sorry. Thank you for everything. That's what Spider-Man do.
All right. Bully Lowenthal was top tier. Not quite Shocker territory, but pretty close.
Miles did.
No.
What now? I have to talk to Dr. Connors. He said he knows how to destroy it.
Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she still has a son.
I know.
Just glad to have you back, man.
Yes. Tug Snug. It is the cool S on his jacket because he's cool. Yeah, for real though, I mean, I feel like the thing about the suit though, he should probably take it back, though. Like, what if it could save Harry and also they just have to flip the switch to not evil? Just a thought. No, Harry wouldn't want it Harry wouldn't want it that way.
Dr. Connors, I got the suit off.
Absolutely not.
It's contained, but what do I do now?
I know Harry.
To Oscorp Tower. There's a tank there that will subdue it. I have to prep a few things first.
Oh, this is gonna work.
I'll let you know when I'm on my way. One thing before we meet. Now that the symbiote is off of you, how are you feeling?
Fine. Relieved that it's over. Ashamed at what I did.
It's not your fault. There's still so much we don't know. Just tell me right away if you feel any changes in mood, behavior.
But it's off me. I'm cured, right?
Very likely. Yes. Just do your best to keep that thing contained.
Copy that.
It's safely in a small tube on my back.
I've been ignoring the city for too long. Someone's playing with fireworks. Bad idea.
Spider-Man, your best friend is dying of cancer. We can forget about the fireworks for now, I think. Did they ever say what kind of cancer it was?
I haven't told MJ yet.
Oh yeah, her.
MJ, I got the suit off. And I'm so sorry for...
Go on.
For treating you and everyone I care about like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise.
But the first cure was already working.
We'll save Harry.
Well, it's a relief to hear you sounding like yourself again. Go wrap things up.
The first cure was working.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled.
This is like... This reminds me, like every time our health insurance changes, like Steph basically fights for months to get back on a particular like anti-anxiety med that works for her really well. And every time her insurance changes, the new insurance is like, oh, I don't think we need that. No, no, no. You should try this other one.
I'm heading over to Oscorp Tower now.
So it's like a whole thing. She has to like go through the same goddamn process with a new doctor where they prescribe her the same series of drugs. And they're just like, oh, no, 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 no. Who cares if that was working? There's this other thing we want you to do. That's Spider-Man right now. Spider-Man's being like health insurance, and that's bad. That's not friendly or neighborhood at all. Also, they told me there were new suits. Oh yeah, from the first game? I didn't really get a good Ben Reilly run. We'll just stick with that for now. Stick with that for now. I want to see the next scene. I want to see what happens when I take this stupid thing back. I want to see how they excuse the fact that Peter is not talking. Like, I think they're trying to create distance between them so that when they meet again and Harry's a villain, it'll be even more traumatic. But it's fun the arbitrary lengths they'll go to prevent that, or to force that to happen. What's that? Yes. Ooh. How were they? They were okay. Steph just played a round of COD with pussy for breakfast. God bless. I think Xbox usernames have been getting better. Are you staying with COD or are you swapping off of it? Oh, okay. All right. Maybe you want me to check? All right. I'm doing a cookie check. I'll be right back. Cookie check. Cookie check. Yeah, right? Isn't that outfit is nice. Steph does not have a Twitch channel, not yet. She is a full subsidiary of Law Dog Productions LLC. Okay, yes. Cookie check verified. She was in our bed, exactly where Steph sleeps.
Finally got it off.
Bitter. Oh, this is gonna be good.
My hero.
Harry.
Yes, she was in the bedroom.
It's too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Bitter.
Like I did.
Bitter.
Pete.
Bitter.
Please. You don't understand. Connor said it was... I saved your life? And you won't save mine?
It cracked.
Do you want me to die?
I mean, fair question, though. All right, slurp it up. Slurp it up, sloppos. Oh, hey, Cookie. Well, all right. He better get big.
Harry, are you... Oh, God.
It does kind of look like a clogged drain. Real satisfying to pull out of the sink, though.
Harry.
Oh, the teeths and everything? Nice. Now that's my Venom. That's 19 inches of Venom right there. My sweet boy!
Stop! Non-lethal! Just get it off of him!
His big old chin! Awesome. Oh, you get to play as Big Venom?
Get back up in here now!
Oh, his little Spidey sense icon is different too. That's nice. Awesome. You just get to do the Hulk charge.
Evacuate the science wing now! The hell with non-lethal! Fire everything! Harry, stop! You've never been closer to a cure. I know we'll find one. And so does Peter. Look out!
Nice. Calm down, my sweet boy. cut a lot of stuff in this section because it was too hard to animate. I mean, that's fair. The animation on Big Venom is outrageous. Like, he's always squishing and stretching. Every part about him is kind of like morphing. Not just the patterns on him, but his actual shape. It's pretty impressive stuff. It's not just like moving around a model. It's doing that and then also making it animate through its motion. Can't fix me, father.
Firing! Keep the hit coming! Hit that suit off as soon as he's down!
Can't really...
Tossing grenade! You know you're not getting out of here! Let it go!
Awesome. Okay. I can grab the dudes. Nice. That's great. Big old tongue and everything. The only, like... This is asking for a lot, right? But why? Like, why is Venom, like, big and feral on Harry? I guess he showed a proclivity to be more, like... I don't want to say, like, violent, but he was a little more aggressive with it when he was wearing it the first time. I figured that was just teeing up that the symbiote makes you aggressive, though. He's like emo. He feels neglected and left out, and he's hurt. But I don't know that that necessarily means he would be like all hulked out like this. But whatever, man. Like, whatever. It looks cool. That's all Spider-Man has ever needed, or at least the game, specifically. Brother and I love you very much, Harry. It's because Venom's been hulked out for decades? Sure, yeah. I just like... I guess I'm purely going off of animated series, but even that made sense because Brock got fucking huge. He started eating that elk, taking his HGH on that creatine cycle. I guess he did. Didn't he do that after he got symbiote though? So yeah, I don't know. But hey, I get like he just became the most popular version of Venom, I guess, which is fine. Like whatever, I don't care. But still, to say that something's like exquisitely crafted narrative or whatever. I feel like that's kind of something that should matter. No hate through right now. Maybe might just be because like I just think this looks really amazing. And it's a total surprise. Wasn't expecting to be able to play as like big hulked out Venom. I didn't think the game would even have big hulked out Venom. I guess it's a crowd pleasing move, and thus anticipated one perhaps.
Just keep shooting. But same thing here. If you're worried about getting in trouble, I can make it go away. Just stop it now. Why don't you say something? Talk to me, Harry. I can fix this. I can save you. Let me save you.
I was just thinking about this. So it's like Venom Harry versus Kraven. And for some reason, Peter prevents Harry from killing Kraven in a situation that results in Harry's death. And then somehow that's pitched as like Spider-Man being heroic. That would be a very Spider-Man storyline. Some No Way Home logic. As long as you're not mad when you do it, it's fine. Swiss Family Robinson School of Morality.
All you can do, or is there more?
Bring everyone here!
This looks pretty. All these pretty lights going off.
Is it the spider?
No, it's something else.
That's a pretty cool visual representation of his weird, like, Venom shield, too. The, like, kind of goo cloud he puts out of his arm.
Look at that. Not even a whisper of fear. Slice him!
Also, I feel like it's been a while since there's been a really good smash everything sequence in a game. Yeah, not Venom, not this time. Didn't they like say specifically that it wasn't Harry or something, but everybody was like, it's Harry. I can't remember what it was. They said it wasn't Eddie. Oh, okay. Eddie Brock didn't even appear in Marvel's Spider-Man, right? He hasn't shown up yet? They did the same thing with Doc Ock in the first one. Only, wait. Oh yeah, Rocksteady. The Arkham Knight thing. Yeah, oh that's right. I was thinking of Rocksteady. Like they said it wasn't Jason Todd, but then it just straight up was. Or they said it wasn't the Red Hood or something like that. But and it kind of wasn't, but it was still the same character, just with like. Okay. They said he was a brand new character. I guess, okay, all right.
At last.
I mean, that's fun, whatever. You'd prefer that they do that, right? Wouldn't you prefer that? Even if it's a dumb lie?
We were separated because of you.
Is that so? Excellent.
Awesome.
Long have I dreamt of a perfect death, drenched in fire and blood. Will you give it to me?
You destroyed our work, hurt our friends.
Then come, let your vengeance feast upon my flesh. Yes! Make this my final hunt, the end of all things. The spider could not satisfy me, but you. How fast are you?
So fast, I've already been remastered.
I only wish there were more of you.
Oh, don't worry about that. Believe me. There's gonna be plenty more Venom. Nice! Oh shit! That was fast.
Yes.
That was pretty cool.
You will be my final hunt, and I shall be your first. Let us show the world what death should be.
You are dead. Then give up.
I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body?
Cookie's here. Maybe.
Will not.
She's become fond of jumping up on my desk.
I will die roaring.
I like this attitude though. Oh! We have a visitor. Alright, hold on. Let me try to pull off a special move here. She's rubbing her head on my mic, which is why my mic is moving. Let me pull off a pro gamer maneuver. All right. Okay. I've done it. Can't let her know though. But what if I scratch her though? I can get some scratches in, right? All right. Cat's getting pet. Don't worry about that. All right. Yes. A beautiful cat. Even has a mustache. Little gamer mittens.
You're just a little man. I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man is beneath me.
Cookie is a beautiful cat. It's true. Luckily, there's a lot of cutscenes. Okay. Wow, blood. Surprising.
I'll be right behind you.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Fat Jesus. That's what I would say if I saw that too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Now, here's the thing. Is he gonna like be okay? Was it just like a chomp? Or did he full on murder? Did he bite Kraven's head off? So now is he gonna like unvenom and it's gonna be Harry wearing like a leather jacket with the grave of his mom? Did I make you proud today, Mom? I ate a man, Mom.
What did I just do?
Hey! Ah! You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
Thank you for the cheer, Fat Jesus.
The world.
How?
Let me show you.
Awesome. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 This is a dream, right? Cookie, what do you think about this? Oh. She's had enough. Getting a little stretch in.
We're going to heal.
Yeah.
Everyone.
There she goes. Captain Cradle Robber, thanks for the sub. President Venom. The President, Harry. We're going to venomize the President. You need to go to Washington, D.C., Harry. Get on a bus.
Harry. What did you do?
That is a cute cat, right?
How am I gonna find you out there?
It's impossible. There's no trail. He's disappeared.
Our EMF badges were RF enabled.
Ah. I know. I can make up some science doohickey.
If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp satellite dishes to find him.
Awesome.
Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move. This signal is moving around. It's gotta still be on Harry. I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him, apologize, and try to get through to him. Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there.
Man.
Get this thing off you, and I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow.
I already miss angry Spider-Man. Your dad hates you.
The signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's got to be under that overpass. What is all this stuff?
You know.
Back here.
All right. I don't know if Cookie went back to sleep.
Damn,
long day.
Badge. He's still around here somewhere. I know he'll listen to me if I can just get through to him.
Ah, he's corrupted now. His face has been completely gooed up.
Yes, there you are. Harry, it's me.
Christ.
Hey, Harry, can you hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better. Harry? You're not...
Wow, really?
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now.
They're tossing in separation anxiety. I guess that's that's just like a whole new class of enemy.
More.
Why not? They look cool.
Turn these people people into symbiotes somehow? This is horrific.
Owsies.
Stop them without hurting them.
Okay, so these are heavy units. They're not just like dudes, but wacky. Sometimes it's like there'll just be like a late game palette swap.
Looks like I freed one of them. Just stay calm. Don't move. You'll be okay. I hope. These things are brutal. Gonna need Miles' help.
Miles, tell me something good.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We gotta find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me.
Punching molasses.
And stop him before this gets worse.
Hey, slapped. This is from the Venom comics. When Carnage comes back to life, he goes around getting spinal cords of people who bonded with symbiotes to commune with the symbiote god. Or so all sorts of people get infected with a spiral on their face. Interesting. That sounds pretty edgy. I should just read Spider-Man. I have like PDFs of the first like 70 years or something. No, that's probably too much. I'm gonna say like maybe like first 40 to the 2000s, I think. It like came on a DVD. It was actually a birthday gift.
Did Harry turn these people
So
into symbiotes somehow?
I guess I could just transfer those to my phone and read them on my phone. Why not?
How do I stop them without hurting them?
Just casually read 80 years of comics. Well, I feel like it. Is it weird? It might go pretty fast. I feel like it's a visual medium, and like.
Looks like I freed one of them.
There's not that much text.
Stay calm. Don't move.
And if it's like a bunch of filler, you can kind of just like go through it pretty quick, I feel like.
Gonna need Miles' help.
I've heard people say that about One Piece, that like reading it is different because you can just kind of breeze through the parts that
Trouble with Harry.
you want to breeze through.
And it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We gotta find a better way to get these things off of people.
Everything's slowed down just a little bit. It's throwing me for a loop.
I gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
God, it's so slow now. You know what? Yes, like molasses.
You sure you're okay? Miles?
She didn't say anything.
Got your messages. Sorry, I've been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Kraven's dead?
What?
I like how they're all just kind of generically wandering away. Like, no, like, holy fuck! Were you just inside an alien?
Probably. We've got to stop him.
Okay, I've got an idea. When you were on
Oh, you did that with 1,010 issues of Batman. Took me over 3 months of casually reading. Sounds like a lot, but each issue is a pretty fast read. That's kind of what I mean.
I can recreate the Bell sonic elements. Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
You see a picture of an establishing shot of the Batcave and a bunch of text being like, Batman is in his Batcave. And you're like, got it. And your eyes just kind of move on.
What's up, Genki?
There you are. Your mom and I
We were looking for you.
And I was looking for you. I texted you I was okay.
Well, I didn't get it because we've been on the subway looking for you.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with your mom back home.
Gotta deal with something first.
I was getting omnibuses of Judge Dredd, and those are really fun to read. Just because that comic is dorky as hell when it starts. I did not get up into the hardcore years, which is the whole reason. I wanted to see Judge Dredd freaking slamming some punks into the ground and growling at them about the law. With his teeth all jutting out. Hey. Damn, this game's pretty.
Gotta grab some sounds and start mixing.
Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing now? Unfortunately for me, I think I gotta hang it up. I think it's time to call it a day. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. This week is actually gonna be pretty clear for the streams, which is great. I always love it when I can put in some big stream time on holidays. I might take a day to just have a Thanksgiving with Steph. We have our little turkey leftovers and watch Cheaters or something. Oh, I need to watch my David Decoteau movie. They're getting hard to find, the 1313s. So I need to make sure that I have a new one secured. I think I might have Frankenqueen downloaded. I think I might have had a safety plan. A break glass in case of Thanksgiving. So I think I might break into that. We'll see what happens. I'll have to do some research. Oh, okay. So big news. Call of Duty 3 is the next Call of Duty in the Call of Duty-thon. Oh, I don't have that on there. A lot of ins, a lot of outs on this stream. I'm going to fix all of this, by the way. I'm going to have it all in one scene, and it's going to be great. And then everything's just going to be a little thing I turn on and turn off. It'll make it's going to be great. So that's going to be coming up. Excited for that. Call of Duty 3, yeah, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna be playing the Wii version because we have to play the best version. It's another game from Treyarch, and I really liked Big Red 1 like a ton more than I thought I would. So Treyarch's back in the game. The first, they did that like a 1 year. So we'll see how it is. Probably gonna play that tomorrow. I think starting that tomorrow, or I might just finish Spider-Man 2, or I might do both. I don't know how close I am to the end of the story of this game, but it's been a ride, that's for sure. And my opinion of it is actually going way up. There's a lot. There's still the weirdness of Spider-Man 1 in here, but there's so much more that they nailed. So, thanks, Fire Guy Mike. Glad you like the lighting back here. Yeah, Steph is an environmental genius. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Hope to see everybody tomorrow again, and if not, stay gamer, everybody. That's the important thing. Till next time.
The sense of time.